we looking at?
Stupid battle droids, get out of the way! Hello there. This is General Grievous, and you are watching Southern Comic Geek.
Roger, roger.
What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. We appreciate you watching as long as you're watching. Yes, it is time for another Saturday morning Cartoon Crew auction, and as per usual, we have an eclectic panel of sellers here today, hopefully to bring you some books that you're willing to depart with some of those green certificates of appreciation we call American currency. As per usual, we're going to ask you to go ahead and smash that like button before we get into all of this comic book zaniness, and hit that subscribe button if you're not already, as well as the bell notification, so when videos go up like this or others throughout the week, you will know about it and can make the conscious decision as to whether or not to watch it now or later. As long as you watch it, we appreciate you. Talking about people we appreciate, how about the list of channel members? Whether you're supporting the channel through YouTube or Patreon, we appreciate it. And if you see a name you are not familiar with up there, most of those people have their own content that they put out on their own channel. Write yourself a note to go check out some of those channels later and give them a sub or a follow, because it doesn't cost you anything, and you might find your new favorite channel, like Discovery Bay likes to say. It's always a good day and a good time to protect those valuables and save some money while you're doing it. You can visit bcwsupplies.com. Use the coupon code SCG at checkout to save yourself 10% on your order. So, Thomas Z, I sent you the link back on Thursday. So scroll back up on the DMs, sir, and it is there for you. If you are not, if you can't see it, I'll resend it to you, and we'll be good to go. Well, per usual, we're going to bring the sellers in, and then we will let them say their piece and give their little opening statements as they were, and then we will get started. So with that, let's go over to Tpayne. What's going on, Tpayne?
Not a whole lot this morning. I've got some lots ready. I got some stuff if it goes totally backwards from that ready. So and I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 short boxes behind me I can pull stuff out of if we need to. So I got it covered today, hopefully.
Yeah, so I have several people that are claiming K they see up there on the line. Yeah, so my round will be the last one per usual. So be sure to watch vigilantly, and that K can be yours. There are 2, by the way, so you don't have to be the fastest internet under the sun, but you can be the second fastest. How about that? Well, let's move over to Scarecrow.
Our Saturday, good panel, good people in chat. Got a bunch of different books that brought out some different stuff, and could be a good time.
So now you know how this works. You put a book behind you. It's not to show off, hey, I just recently bought this book. It's for people to say, hey, you want to sell that book behind you?
Yeah, that one's going to be coming up eventually.
Okay.
It's usually me that hits him up about the book behind him, too. I mean,
yeah, I have 2 of them, so I talked myself into rid of one of them.
Yeah, and then, of course, you got that Tomb of Dracula 1, some Neil Adams goodness over there.
That one, I got to hang on to that one. The wife bought that one for me. She came there and she didn't see it. She'd probably kill me.
Uh-oh. So do you have your pull box today?
No, actually, I didn't put one together today.
I gotcha. Okay.
Talking about her calling me over comic, though, get this. We sat and watching TV the other day, and she goes, I bought a comic today. I go, what was it? She goes, a Hulk 181. I go, no, you didn't. And she bought a Hulk 181. I'm like, I don't even have that book.
Look, wait a minute. Hold up. A legit Hulk 181 or facsimile or what?
No, legit. It's a 1.5.
Oh man.
Still, I mean,
Still.
them things ain't cheap even in that low of a grade.
I guess what it is normally all she collects is Swamp Thing and Star Trek. So I guess if you collect those books, it must be cheap to collect them, so you get to save your money.
Yeah, probably except for certain ones, maybe like the Gold Key Star Trek or some of the Alan Moore Swamp Things, like with Constantine's first appearance and stuff. But anyways, we will see if Scarecrow can control himself today. Yes, that is going to be the first order of business for sure. Anyway, so William Albright says someone got a legit 181 for $10 the other day. Yeah, that would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's move over to the next panel member, WolfBlitzed.
Yo, how's it going? Yeah, just I was running a little behind, so I'm sort of scrambling around, but probably not as prepared as old Tpayne over there. But yeah, hopefully I have some good books. We'll see what happens. Yeah, looking forward to having a good time. Let's do it. Thanks for having me on, though.
All right. And we will then move over to the newest seller here on the channel. So longtime channel supporter though, and that is Mr. Thomas Z. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Thanks for having me in your house. Southern Comic Geek, thanks for having me on your show. Hey, Tpayne, hey, Scarecrow, hey, Wolf. Hey, everybody out there. Soul Twice, Brian Wells, William Albright, everybody in the room. I'm going to try a new format. I'm going to try what Southern Comic Geek and WolfBlitzed do. So wish me the best of luck, and I wish you guys to get some great books.
So if you've probably seen Thomas in various auctions, chatting it up in the chat. I know he's been doing some sales with Tricky Trapster and even on his own channel as well. So if you're not familiar with Thomas Z, I just dropped his link in the chat. Go give him a sub up, give him a follow as he's building out stuff he's doing on his channel. And there you go. All right. Now, we're not going to bore you with a whole bunch of rules that are pretty standard across the YouTube comic book auction community. If you're interested in what those rules are, they're in the video description below. I'll tell you what else is in the video description below, and that is the contact information for all of our sellers today. We might have another seller having some internet troubles earlier, but hopefully he'll be able to join us before it's all over and done with. But their contact information is in the video description. Also, what is in the video description are the links that if you're interested in joining up, dial up is hard sometimes. yeah, Cat 60 probably does have dial up. As much as he's on the auction, he better have some high-speed internet. So one of the benefits of being a channel member or doing a super chat on any of our live shows are our giveaways. Yesterday, we gave away a 9/8 Strange Academy #1, and just so happens that Thomas Z himself was the winner of that. It was also announced yesterday what this month's giveaway is going to be, and it's going to be an X-Men #4 9/8. Get it up. There we go. 9/8 CBCS slab there. And so that is this month's giveaway. So if you go in the description below, you will see the fact that there are links for both the Patreon and the YouTube channel membership. If you are a channel member, you get 10 entries per channel membership. So you, in theory, have 20 there. And then it's 1 entry per $1 of super chat. So everybody's put on a wheel, we spin the wheel, and we see who comes up with it. Leave it to comics. What's going on, man? How are you? Hopefully you are doing better. Saw you were having some issues there on the IG. Any Black Series, Star Wars, or Marvel Legends today? I've got a Dormammu, if you're interested, sold twice. Ohana Comics, of course, Brian Wells, a.k.a. Shadow Sip, Amy Cleaver's in the house as well. Appreciate y'all for joining. And of course, William Albright was early up in the house. Weapon X lurking. Kate Titus checking us out from over in the land of the rising sun. Thank you, Mr. Titus. Justin Birch is up in the house, the third brother. We were on a stream last night on Two Brothers, and Justin was just sitting there just bagging some comics. And he looked like he was about to fall over. And he just dropped out of the stream. He was gone. He's like, okay, see you later. Dale of Suspense, what is going on? How are you? Then I was going to get Mr. Comics 89, another supporter of the channel. He is looking for some Green Lantern comics today. I guess while he has gotten close to completing his ASM run, he has got the Green Lantern bug. I think he's interviewing Comic Foo. So it's probably Foo's fault. You know, Foo's a furry, and it's probably his fault. Thomas D dropping the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Thomas D. And for that, we're going to make it rain in the right direction, a.k.a. a stripper's worst nightmare. So appreciate you, good sir. I said something about DC or Green Lantern, and that's like saying Beetlejuice 3 times because Tim, the comic collector, shows up. All right. So with that, we are going to head over to the first seller of today's antics, and that's going to be Mr. Tpayne himself. What you got for us, sir?
I got a lot, but before I get started, Amy Cleaver, I have picked something up for you. Sorry, but shipping's getting delayed again. I'm sort of quarantined because a family member has COVID. So I'm not going anywhere for a while. But I picked this up for you if you don't have it to throw in your box for you. And then my lot's it's a Daredevil related lot. It's a 6-book lot, and I'm gonna start it off at $5 today.
All right, auction starting. All right.
I've got Bullseye's Greatest Hits, number 4. Daredevil 201. Daredevil 234. Daredevil 236. Then we have second print Daredevil 25. And the third print Daredevil 25. And that's the lot.
Yeah, I think that Bullseye would definitely know where that certain spot in the alphabet is, Mr. Comics 89. I mean, that's the specialty, right?
Yep, and it starts. We're early again.
All right, so we've got 20 folks up in the house, either watching us and joining us through Twitch or YouTube. In either case, smash that like button or the appropriate sign of appreciation. Jiho up in the house. What is going on? The food connoisseur himself.
Yeah, did you see those pictures he put up on Instagram?
I don't know how he ain't bigger.
Oh,
than he is,
God.
You know? As much food as he eats.
Man, that stuff looked good.
He must got a good metabolism or just like work out all the time.
But I know he does that jiu-jitsu, so he's burning off pretty good.
All right, so we've got about a minute 15 seconds left. If you want to get in on some Daredevil action here for the low of $5 hairs.
And like I said, chat, let us know. Some of you have. Let us know what you're looking at. Looking for. I mean, we can get all kinds of stuff out.
Yep. Got big books, small books, medium-sized books, whatever floats your boat. I do have a Marvel Legends. I do have one or two pops that I can put up if anybody's interested in that. Amy Cleaver dropping the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Amy. Thank you for making it rain in the right direction. Northeast, man. You went all the way over to the other side of the states.
Yeah, you ought to seen that pizza he found. I'm gonna have to get him to
Yeah, I
start
saw
sending me.
that.
When I go, I'm gonna tell him where I'm going on vacation, because evidently he said it hits all the food joints.
Ohana Comics dropping the $5 super chat. Thank you, good sir. Star Wars pops, yeah. The I've got that Duke pop. It's a GI Joe pop that I showed last week, and I might put that Mace Windu Walgreens exclusive pop up for sale.
You're gonna have to auction that.
We got sold twice per usual. Venom, Deadpool, Vader, Carnage, and Maximum Carnage. Yeah, we know what you like. So there is the timer, Nola, for the bullseye didn't hit the spot.
No problem. I got a Daredevil guy around here close to the house,
So Soul Twice asked if we could go a day without laughing about people taking the D and the dad jokes. I don't know.
No, it'll never happen. As soon as I get it, that's where Wolf's gonna put the book that I want, and then they're all gonna laugh. It's just it happens every week.
Yeah,
I always try to put the hot girls on the.
Yeah, he gets me on third. He either puts the hot girl covers or he puts the weird independent stuff on D, because he knows I'm going to pick it.
He just Wolf said he said I always like to put the hot girls on the D.
Yep.
Yeah. When I said that, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, well, let's see. E.G. Williams. This is a new name to the chat. Appreciate you joining us. Looking for a good deal on pre-1970 filler issues of Batman, Detective, and Braven the Bold. Okay, so there you go.
I'll look, E.G. I may not have any right now, but I should have some next week for sure. I got some coming in.
What's the first Silver Age appearance of Psycho Pirate? Is that a Braven the Bold?
Not sure.
So yeah, EG, I'm a Batman collector, so yeah, I've got like 171 and forward. So unfortunately, when they were all still affordable, I didn't buy doubles, right? But definitely thank you for letting us know that, and we will move over to Scarecrow. What you got?
Okay. We'll start off just a small lot. It's Geiger 1, second print, and Geiger 2, first print. I start off $10.
So this is the glow in the dark cover?
I think this one is.
Not the okay. I thought the other one.
This one don't. That's just more of just regular ink.
Oh, okay. I think the first print might have been the glow in the dark, but it looks like that in the dark.
And then this one's the second.
Gotcha. All right, $10 for some Geiger goodness. I think they're going to be building out this universe, kind of that what they look like they were setting up at that last issue there.
It's an interesting story.
Yeah. I mean, Jeff Johns can write an interesting tale. It's just keeping him on track. Yeah. And getting him to release books on time and all that kind of good stuff. So. playing some music to abate the silence.
Yeah, like some elevator music or something while you're waiting.
Yeah, I don't think everybody's woke up yet this morning.
Yeah.
You had your Red Bull yet, Tpayne?
Oh yeah, I've had them. I'm ready to go. I mean, it's just
All right, we got Adrian Panda Awesome. What is going on? Another one of the channel members up in the house. I think he just crossed over 600 subs himself.
sweet.
He got a killer. Anybody who's a turtle collector, he did a video unboxing. He did a thing from, I think it's Toidles. I think it's how it's spelled on Instagram. Anyway, there's a huge lot of books and figures and various things like that. Anyone have a Wolverine 27, 144, 156, and 159? Yes, I do. But since I have that whole set, let me see if I got any doubles of those particular issues. Let's see, Wolverine. Using CLZ is a lot easier on the phone than what it is on the computer. All right, let's see, volume 2. Which numbers did he put in there? 27, 144, 156.
And 159.
No, I don't have an extra of 27. I just mailed out. Somebody else had bought the 154 I had on Instagram, and I just mailed it. It was 144 and 156. Let's see, 144. I think I do have 144 of it in the box. I know I did. Box to sell, that is. And I know I don't have a 156 extra. All right, let's see here. The timer has been spent. No love for the Geiger. But if you're watching this on the rewind or rethinking your life decisions and saying, I need to get a hold of that Geiger, you can certainly hit Scarecrow up on the IG, which is displayed there at the bottom of his beard, or down in the description below. Are facsimiles of stuff like Wolverine worth anything? Yeah, a lot of people will get them graded, because they're fairly easy to get a 9.8, and then because the other ones are getting so priced out. But
yeah, the Hulk 181 facsimile is already going for like $20 a pop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got the giant size X-Men one. I've got a 9.8 of it, and there's a Werewolf by Night one that just came out. And so the problem with those facsimiles graded is that when you're looking at Go Collect, the amount that they're worth is skewed because some people are selling them as if they are originals on eBay, which is inflating the prices of them.
Yep.
And so, yeah, that was the long answer there, sold twice. But yeah, so, let's move over to WolfBlitzed. What you got for us, good sir?
Got a Venom 31 Delotto Virgin variant. I would do for $20 if someone's interested. That's what I was saying, but Venom or whatever. And I got like a VF minus, I think, of the Fantastic Four 22. I'll do for $15. It's got like a little color rub on the back and a couple little ticks. But first, zombies. And then $2 round here, I got Civil War II number 0, the second printing, Avengers 27, and I got Avengers 197, Thor 342. Both of those have a couple ticks on and stuff. And then Amazing Spider-Man 371, 372, 373, and 382.
So you've got Jiho taking the B. That Avengers there. And Tpayne is taking F. Wants a little Simonson Thor in his life. CFAP is claiming D. Just beating out Soul Twice. Soul Twice is asking if you take 15 for that Venom.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, there you go, Soul Twice. CFAP is also taking G and H. And F. But no, Tpayne beat him to the F, so G and H.
Who got G and H? CFAP?
CFAP, yeah. Still got a minute and 15 if you want to throw up some more books there.
Who got C?
Who got C? Nobody.
Oh, nobody. Okay. All righty. I got 354 and 355. I hadn't seen Kelly around, so I'll try. I see some DC 441 Adventures and 450.
He just said, hey.
I did. And then we'll have a Spider-Man 11. Perfect time. I don't know if he collects those, but some Aquaman.
So Patrick Kelly is taking the D.
Hey, it's got a little mirror on there.
Yeah, CFAP was going after that D at the same time, but CFAP did beat Patrick Kelly to the H.
Yeah, it's a little bondage there. It's all tied up.
So CFAP got H, and Jiho gets G. And there is your time, good sir.
Oh, okay.
So let me drop the inline here. If anybody wants to come back and get some of this ASM goodness, certainly let us know in the chat. And Wolf will more than likely oblige you, I'm sure. CFAP said give H to Patrick.
All right, will do.
All right. Well, let's go over to Thomas Z. What you got for us, sir?
What's up, Rock City?
So CFAP is also getting B and F, Wolf.
All right, got it.
All right. So I saw somebody wanted Wolverine 27, so I went through my Wolverine box, pulled out one of the copies I have. I'm just making sure it's a beautiful copy before I even hold it up to the screen. I think it might have one tick and one dimple, but I'll hold it up. All right, we're gonna start the bid out at $9.
All right, so this is gonna starts at $9. So Wolverine, Jim Lee goodness here. This is the cover they used for the video game that was back in the day.
Yeah, that's just an iconic cover.
Mm-hmm.
There's the tick, as you can see it. Going down. There's that other dimple. And we'll flip it around. Go across the bottom of the book.
Justin Birch is in at $9.
Flip it around. We'll go across the other side. Flip it around. We'll go across the top. And then I'm going to pull out, because that's what she said to do. Looks good.
So Hana's in at $10. Yeah, Wolf. Sold Twice is on IG.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I'm going to go through my other Wolverine box, see if I can find those other numbers that people are requesting.
So Justin trying to drop the mini hammer down here. So get out of the way now. Yeah, that's now there's one that's up like that one, the John Byrne done.
Yes. And believe it or not, I purchased one of these by accident thinking it was the John Byrne cover.
Because they are similar coloring and poses almost. So looks good is what you hope she says. After well, you know. So we've got a minute left on the clock here for some Wolverine 27 Jim Lee goodness.
Yep, I'm going to show the back of the book.
Yeah, I don't think Jim Lee done the interiors. I think he just did the cover. But Justin is in at 20.
Breaking the seal. Smelling 1992.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Yeah. Here's the back. We'll go through. Cover's black. Looks like a tiny drop of rub. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You flip it over.
All right, timer has expired. Ohana Comics currently has it for $25.
And so they get a view of the pages. White.
Whitey white.
I don't know. All I seen was red.
You want me to show it again?
Nah, you're good.
All right.
I'm gonna have to let somebody else help him out with that, too, Fab.
Where's Parker when you need him?
I know, right? Parker will take one for the team.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Justin's back in at 27.
We had a good time Tuesday night.
And Ohana folds.
Was that me, my camera, or was it your guys?
There you go. You're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Justin is at 27. Ohana folds. So, and nobody comes in before the end line is dropped. This is going to go to Justin Birch for $27.
All right, Justin.
What's up, Patrick?
And you had those other issue numbers Justin was asking about. You were going.
I'm going to go through my box. I'm going to check. I'm pretty sure I do have an extensive collection of Wolverine. If I don't find them today, just Justin, I'm pretty sure you have my IG. Just hit me up if I don't find them by today. And during the week, I will try to find them. It's just I've got boxes upon boxes upon boxes. So.
All right. Well, good job there. Good first round. Way to, break it in.
Well, with the help of somebody requesting something, made it a lot easier.
It does make it a lot easier. So if anybody else is looking for anything particular that has not already mentioned so in the chat, feel free to do so. With that, we will move over to myself. This right here is going to be a $10 round. And there are some kind of bigger books. Usually people wait till like later to do the $10 books, but then I had them and I said, well, I'm just going to put it out, see what happens. And we'll go from there. So So at the A spot, we've got Amazing Spider-Man. This is the Perillo cover. It's a newer issue there. I can look at the number if anybody's interested at A. We've got Symbiote Spider-Man, #1, the variant cover at B. Shadow the Bat, #1 at C. It's not in the poly bag. This is the first appearance of Victor Zsasz, but it does have the poster goes with it. Then we got Thor #4, the first cameo of the Black Winter at the D spot. And then we've got the New 52 Free Comic Book Day. This is the first appearance of Simon Baz, one of the Green Lanterns that is probably going to be used for the show at the E spot. Hellions #9 at G. Then we got Daredevil 25, the Del Auto goodness at H. We've got some Wolverine goodness right there, a little reflective cover. This is the version of this at I. Then we got Shadow Man #1, Dr. What's his name? Sisme or something like that. This is the Jenny Frison black and white variant of Shadow Man #1 at J. And then we've got Star Wars Age of Rebellion. This is the Halloween Fest version of Boba Fett. Terry Dodson cover there. I have 2 of those available at K. So if anybody's got any claims, if somebody could call them off for me.
Yeah, I got K.
All right, so Tpayne got K.
I think Soul Twice may want it because he says, "Okay, I'm back. Did I get the Boba Fett?" But that was before the start line.
Yeah. So Sold Twice. It's $10 if you want to pick the other one up. Tpayne has one of them.
He's got 2 of them, Soul Twice. So if you want one, just put K. Yeah, there he goes.
All right, Sold Twice got it.
Yep. See, I was looking out for you, man. If somebody else had spoke up and got it before you did, I'd have let you have my copy.
I know William Albright was asking about it earlier, but I don't know if he's still in the chat or not. All right.
What was I again?
I is Wolverine. This is
I see it. I see it now.
Yeah, it's Miko Sion. This is the version of this. Cool reflective cover. I forget what issue this is. This is issue 9 of the current run.
And Jay's another one that I can't.
Yeah, so Jay is Shadow Man. This is the Jenny Frison black and white variant.
If nobody claims that, I'll take it. I just love that cover.
Yeah, I had this is actually a member of the community knew I wanted it, and his shop had it, and so he bought it for me, and I paid him back. And then I ended up getting this one in a mystery box.
All right. Well, Brian Wells wants to pick it up, so.
Okay.
Got you, Soul Twice. We got you back. All
right, Brian. Gotcha. Yeah, I like to pick up Jenny Frison's covers, and it was a valiant book too. So,
can you show B a little closer? So Twice is wanting to look at B.
Yep. B is Symbiote Spider-Man. This is issue #1. This is the variant cover.
That's a good book. So Twice. If I didn't already have it, I'd have got it, but I've already got a copy of it. Dang. Ohana Comics got his wife a Marvel Spotlight 5.
Wow.
Wow. That was nice of him. Is it in quotation marks? I got my wife Marvel Spotlight burn. So really it was more for him. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and drop the inline here. And we will do that and move over to Tpayne. What you got for us, sir?
Let's go way off the tracks from what I did last time. I got a 1-book lot. I'm gonna start at $5. I'm actually still trying to find the dabbling issue number on it where I can see it. There we go. I've got a Wonder Woman 161 Silver Age, but the reason I'm starting it off at $5, it does have a cutout in one of the pages.
All right, so
But other than that, it's still got great color. I mean, for the age, the spine's not that bad.
yeah, it presents well. It's one of
Yeah.
the thicker tops. Yeah.
It's just got the corners on the outside are a little rounded, and that's about it on the cover. And then it's got one little thing cut out where somebody had to buy something.
So it looks like we're kind of doing a horror theme or something today.
Yeah, it's got the mummy on it there too.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait till the Saturday. I'm stacking up horror books and stuff for the Saturday before Halloween and Halloween.
Yeah.
I bought my costume yesterday.
Scarecrow?
Yeah.
Are you dressing up as Scarecrow, brother?
Yeah.
So Patrick Kelly's asking about showing that cutout, T-Bane.
Yeah, let me get it open here.
So Scarecrow, I got a Italian Batman 189, the first Silver Age Scarecrow.
Oh.
Got an Italian version of it in yesterday.
I'll have to hit you up on Instagram about that.
It wasn't for sale, but I'm just saying.
Dang. You made my heart skip a beat for a minute.
Yeah, I have yet to figure out why they cut this out. It's just like they cut a panel of the story out.
Scumbags. So it does affect story.
Yeah, and that
Patrick Kelly's at 11.
that's it. But I wanted to be full disclosure on the book, you know. I want somebody to get it thinking it's complete, and then, you know. But other than that, I mean, if you're looking for a filler in your collection till you get one that's that, this is a great, it presents great.
It is a good looking book.
Yeah, I mean, it even looks better in person.
So you got about 30 seconds left. Scarecrow has folded, and so currently Patrick Kelly's holding down the fort at $11.
And Scarecrow knows why I got it to start with. Look at that mummy cover.
Oh yeah, exactly. what had me.
WolfBlitzed. Scarecrow asked if you could DM him on that Venom. So is anybody looking for the second appearance of Blade? Second appearance of Blade. Let me know in the chat. I can put it up for auction later if anybody is interested in a second appearance of Blade.
I am.
Probably a 6 to an 8.
Yeah, I am.
All right. Let's see here. I also got some Thundercats books coming up that are autographed by, I think, the inker. And it shows you how long ago it's been. He autographed them on the inside front cover. So
I got a J. Scott Campbell autograph book coming up later round too.
I got me another copy of Turok 1 today at the show.
How many you want, Southern?
I just pick them up where I can get them cheap.
How many you want, Southern? You like Bloodshot?
I've got plenty of those too.
Yeah, me. Got a ton of them.
You collecting the the early stuff.
What's that?
The early value. I mean, I got like Raw Zero, a
Yeah,
bunch
I've
of
got
stuff
all
around
that.
the Unity stuff, around all
Yeah,
that.
I have all that.
I figured you did.
Do you have all the new stuff, like the newer Valiant stuff that just came out?
Most of
Like a Clayton Crane and
oh
Rob.
yeah. I got most of that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I
I
figured.
got most. I've got almost everything in the Dinesh when he relaunched Valiant. I've got most of that stuff, and
I'll throw one in your box when I send it off. Sold twice. I'll put a Turok one in there for you.
hey, every collection would not be complete without a
Yeah,
Turok.
anybody don't have one, I'll help them out. I mean, you got to keep at least one because it is a very nice looking book and it's a good read.
All right, so we're going to drop the inline. This is going to go to Patrick Kelly for $11.
All right, Patrick, I appreciate it. You know how to get a hold of me, and we'll square up at the end as usual.
Tim says, I need an affordable second appearance of Superman. Yeah. Okay. How about the second Superman? Or, I don't know. Jonathan Kent Superman. Hey, so Brian's saying sell some Nintendo Valiant comics. I got. I'm trying to look and see if I filed that one over there yet. I got in the mail the Nintendo one that I got, but man, he goes like high grade stuff, like big CGC books. I'm comfortable with raw on those older books because find them in because they're cardstock covers, and so they don't. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. Rectify that now. All right, so let's move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. This round I got a 4-book Batman lot. Going to start it off at 20. Got Batman and Grendel. Got Batman and Judge Dredd Vendetta in Gotham. Got Batman Black and White #1. And Batman 500.
That Batman Grendel book will be going up.
Yeah.
In price.
Yeah, there's the reason I pulled it out. Like
you were on the panel last. You were on the panel last week, right?
Yeah.
Well, you seen those that I got from Geho, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
The Matt Wagner autographed ones, and the one with a remark. I've always just been a fan of Grendel.
Yeah.
I'm not normally a DC guy, but some of those covers look hot.
Yeah.
All right, so timer has expired. So we're going to go ahead and drop the inline here. And we will move on over to WolfBlitzed.
All right. I got this Venom 1 Mary Jane variant to 25 if somebody's interested.
Nobody wants that, Blitz. I'll let chat have a chance, but if nobody wants it at the end of the round, I'll take it.
All right. And then I also have one of those Batman 100s. I do $20. It's supposedly limited to 500, but it seems like there's a lot of them out there. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like I've seen all 500 across the.
Yeah, no, there seems like there's a ton of them out there.
That or you're seeing the same book pass from
Right.
person to person.
I don't know.
All right, so you've got a lot of claims. So instead of so Patrick Kelly is picking up A, E, and F,
All right.
and
Yeah,
Soul Twice is picking up B.
All right.
Good pickup, Soul Twice. Good pickups, Patrick.
And CFAP is taking G.
Amazing Spider-Man.
He loves Spider-Man.
And got a little bondage cover at the D spot there.
I know. That's a Tpayne special right there.
You've
Right.
already sold me that book.
Okay.
Yes, you have. I already got that book from you.
I like that cover. That's nice.
I do too.
I guess I'll put some more stuff up. I got Peter Parker, the Amazing Shutterbug, #1. Superman, Red and Blue, #1. Spectacular Spider-Man, 84. Ultraman, #1. And Fantastic Four, 226. Looks probably like a VF copy, VF minus. Something like that.
So Patrick Kelly is taking E.
I think you already got this one, Patrick. So if you want to take that bag, let me know. I think you
And
already have it.
CFAP is taking C.
I think you already have that one.
And then T-Payne's taking B.
T-Payne's taking B. Okay.
And G-Ho's taking G.
G-Ho's taking G.
And funny story about that C that was Patrick says he'll take another one.
Okay.
So funny story about that one that was at C that CFAP claim. Have y'all heard the deal with that and the Spanish translation on that book? So when they did the Mexican version, or I don't know if it's Spanish. Either way, it's in Spanish. It's translated vibrator. So it's Spider-Man attacked by the vibrator. And
That's
so
funny.
yeah, so some people had some, and sometimes translation can be lost, and yeah, that's a funny thing about that book.
All right, you got claims again.
Okay, so looks like T-Payne is taking B. So he wants that She-Hulk lenticular there. G-Ho is taking E. G-Ho is taking G. And T-Payne is taking C. Yes, B was a lenticular. It was a lenticular of that old Hulk book with the leader on it. It's got She-Hulk on it. Wow.
I don't know if I'd tell that story so twice.
Wow. So twice.
What's Soul Twice?
He was attacked by a vibrator once. I don't.
Yeah.
Man, were you in the pokey? I mean, what?
It's best not to ask too many questions on that one.
Right?
This guy needs to read a book. Needs to write a book. 1,000 Ways to Die.
I think that's my turn.
Yeah.
I guess I'll
All
put
right.
this book in your stuff, T-Payne, the Venom thing.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, we'll move on over to Thomas Z. What you got for us, sir?
All right. I know we had somebody asking for Green Lantern, so I'll do a quick little lot, and I'm only going to do it for $5 because I like giving books away. It's number 92, Green Lantern, Green Arrow. Number 32 of the new 52, Green Lantern.
That's the bombshell variant. What you say you starting this out at?
$5.
$5. Oh.
Yep. And then we got the Green Lantern New Guardians, the new 52, number 2. And the Green Lantern Corpse, number 30. What is it? 2 different covers?
Bombshell.
Yeah, that's the bombshell cover. Yeah.
All right, yeah. This one's the Green Lantern Corpse. The other one is just the Green Lantern New 52. But I'll go through them again. All right. And
So
then I got
look like a Neil Adams cover, the Green Arrow.
Yeah, this is actually a buy it now. I'm gonna hold up the auction in a second. Yeah.
Then wait a minute. So it's $5 for all these Green Lantern books?
Yep. I'm a nice guy like that.
All right. Well, first person to put Ben in the chat's going to be the one that gets these Green Lantern books. Right?
I'm going to give everybody 5 seconds.
All right.
Wait a minute. The lag is 10, Tpayne.
Well, he's been talking about this forever. See, Patrick heard me. He got it.
All right, Patrick. Here you go.
Yeah, that was definitely a deal.
Anyway, I'll write it down after.
Yeah, I'd have done that just for the bombshell covers.
You know what? I wanted to give them away.
Yeah, they're nice books. I just like the bombshell covers.
Yeah. I know you like the ladies' books. That's why this one's going to go up in a little bit.
Ooh.
All right. So this is Batman 194, Volume 1. I'm going to start the bidding off at $10.
All right, so this one is going to be an auction.
Yes.
And so, you had Mr. Comics 89 come in right after Patrick Kelly. So if you got any more Green Lanterns hiding around over there, it'd probably be a good thing for him.
Yeah, I'm looking through my boxes. As I find them, I'll pull them out, and I'll give them as killer prices. Because, like I said, I'm not DC. I moved quite a lot 2 weeks ago on a dollar bin night.
Nice.
On Tricky, he held like a dollar night between $1 and $3, and I got rid of a lot of DC that night. A lot of people like DC apparently. So.
Southern, I think CFAP come in first.
Oh yeah, sorry, but yeah, Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick went to 11. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, CFAP. I didn't see you there. The chat jumped on me.
That's a nice book. I love that cover. It's just a classic Batman cover.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good shape. All the staples are there. I like the advertising on the back. You won't see this today on comic books.
I can't remember what the advertisement is on the back of that one. It's the
BB gun.
BB, yeah.
Yeah. Marauder, huh?
I used to have one of those. And the neat thing was you could actually take the back off of the buttstock and you could screw a can of Freon in it. You could go down to the gas station and screw Freon in it, and you talk about, you could empty the whole thing in 30 seconds.
So it turned it into a fully auto.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Comic Journey, what is going on? So CFAP says he's folding to Patrick, but we still got some time left if anybody wants to get in on this 12-cent Batman goodie right here. A little Infantino action there on the cover.
Yes, that's a good book. If I didn't already have it, I'd be in on it too.
Is that writing on there?
No, it looks like either wording transferred on there or stamp of some kind.
Yeah.
Probably somebody had something on it, like paper above it, and wrote on it. It's what it looks like almost. But,
Wow, sold twice, knows what Freon tastes like. Man, dude.
He's done it all.
hey, Brian, this was back in the 70s. What I shot off Freon in that pellet, in that little BB gun, didn't amount to what the hairspray that my grandmother used on those big beehive hairdos.
She didn't use Aquanet, did she?
I was
Man,
gonna say
she
his mom
used
was
all
hell of a cook.
time, man.
I think we might need an interventionist.
I mean, had hair like up to here.
All right.
And I'm going to experiment later and try to do the format that Wolf and you're doing, Southern.
Okay.
Hoping it comes out all right. I just can't get the camera angles, but we'll see. If it doesn't
All right.
pan out right, I'll go back to this.
So the timer has expired, so I'm going to drop the inline here, and this looks like it's going to Patrick Kelly for $11.
All right. Good get, Patrick.
That's a nice book.
Yep.
What I say
That and he
about
also
Batman
grabbed the
book.
Green Lantern, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good stuff.
All right, good deal.
You just can't go wrong with Silver Age Batman.
Right?
No.
Okay, doke. Let's move over to myself. J Hood Creative, what is going on? Yeah, I did too. I bought mine off IG last year.
Yeah, I got mine and paid nearly 3 times that much for it.
So this is going to be a $3 round. And we're also, if y'all see the books on the easel there, I'll mention what those are about. So the letters are for a $3 round, which I'm going to drop the starting line for now. And then I'm going to mention what the auction is for, which is what is on the easel. But let's go around the, let's talk about the auction. So right here, we've got some Thundercats. Oh! Yes, that's right, Thundercats. And they're all signed by Brett Breeding. Okay. So this is Thundercats 2, Thundercats 3, and Thundercats 4. The Sword of Omens tells me that you should bid on this. But anyway, so 3 of the Star Comics, all 3 signed by Brett Breeding. We're going to start that out at $30. $30 for these 3 deal. So if you want to bid, just go ahead and drop your bid. Start bidding now. As far as the $3 round goes, we've got Catwoman, some Valiant goodness, and Catwoman 74, 58, and 72. Then we got American Vampire 1976, book 7 and book 8 at D&E. We got Green Lantern New 52. This is Green Lantern 7, 8, and 9 at G, H, and I. And then American Vampire books 10 at J and 9 at K. So there is that.
Like a Papa Willie special.
What's that?
Looks like a pop round. Papa Willie. He loves Catwoman.
Oh, yeah.
Loves Thundercats. He loves Thundercats too.
Yeah. All right. So Tpayne, if you could call out the claims there.
Okay. I got D, E, J, and K. I took all your American Vampires.
Okay.
And that's all the claims. And then me and Rock City's having a war on these Thundercat books.
Okay.
Not so fast, Rock City. It's just like the old days. Me and him's had some banger fights on here for books.
So, yep. So we got the Catwoman's from the Balent run and Green Lantern New 52 early in that series left on this round. And then these are extremely clean as well. So for Star Comics, as most people know, probably know, Star Comics was a kid's imprint. So most of those, like the 25th anniversary covers, those are the hardest ones to get because kids read them and threw them away. But got all three of them signed. And then also coming up for auction next round, Tomb of Dracula 12. So second appearance of Blade. So that is coming up next round there. If you have not already, go ahead and smash that like button. Appreciate the 28 of you that are hanging out with us. Brett Breeding was, he might be the artist. I was thinking he might be the inker, but let me see here. I mean, yeah, he's the inker. Brett Breeding's the inker. Jim Mooney was on the pencils. So that is old school, right?
Yep.
So
I've got a John Byrne autograph like that in you remember when Marvel did those Marvel Universe books, the first run?
you talking about the ones where you found out about all the characters?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I had a #1 he signed like that. Back then they signed them all on the front page. And I've got a couple Peter Davids like it. He would never sign a cover, Peter David. He always signed on the front page.
Yeah, yeah, my TMNT number 3. I think it's 3. It's signed by Peter Laird and Kevin Eastman on the inside, and that's why I haven't never slabbed it. And then Peter Laird's a hard signature to get anyway.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about the SIGs being on the front page is you don't want to slab them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because I want to be able to show that.
All right, so Ohana Comics, I don't know if you heard me or not, but yes, Brett Breeding is the inker of that. Currently, Tpayne is at 45. ME Comics, thank you for joining, good sir. We're going to go ahead and put grades on the Thundercats. They're all 8 5s to 9 2s, 9 4s. So really clean copies. That's what I was mentioning a while ago, that to be a Star comic, they're in really good shape. And then one of them was even a newsstand. So not that a newsstand at that time was a big thing. It's just the fact that they were on a newsstand somewhere and somebody still took care of it.
Yeah, and that with being topped with being a kid's, what was considered a kid's book at that time.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing it survived. All right, Rocky, proved your point.
Hey, Ohana, yeah, I could rip the cover off. Yeah, that would do it. Remy Q Studios, what is going on? The first official member of the channel when I opened up channel membership. Appreciate you, good chainsaw sir, for dropping here in the chat. Shutter Duck, what is going on? Another support of the channel. Big O, what is going on, man? Tpayne has folded, so this is going to go to Rock City for Biddy. Rock City for Biddy. All right. And with that, we will go back over to Tpayne. What you got for us, sir?
I'm gonna do a Detective Comics number 433. I'm gonna start it out at $5. It's in VG shape. It's got your usual for this age comics wear on it.
Dang you, Tpayne.
I told you I got some cool horror looking books, man. And with it being Batman.
Yeah, Patrick Kelly is in at $5. Thank you to the 31 of you that are hanging out at Twitch or YouTube. Appreciate you.
Oh, don't worry, Scarecrow. You'll probably get me back before the day is over. I mean, like I said, it's, it is what it is. It's a 70s book, like I said, with VG shape. It's just been a loved, read comic book. Actually, it doesn't have the dog ears, ain't that bad, but that corner got a little bit somewhere at one time. But like I said, it's still a good presenting book. It's just, like I said, it's a filler copy. So you can upgrade it.
I tried.
Well,
But if we bought everything, they wouldn't show it for the auctions.
that's true. Well, and the thing too is if you're like me, you really think about it. Do I need another book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Well, I want another book, but I don't really need.
How many boxes do you got? You probably got a couple.
Oh God, I don't want to count. I'll put it this way: I've got almost 400 square feet in the basement, about a quarter of my basement. If you was to put them all together, it would fill up 400 square feet.
Damn.
Yeah. I could fill it on all four walls to the ceiling. And then probably have stacked stuff in the middle. Well, I know I would.
You collect everything, huh?
I don't collect everything, but
Just radioactive rabbits.
yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah.
All right, so the timer has expired, and Patrick Kelly is going to take this for $10.
All right, Patrick, I'll put this one in your pile. I appreciate it, bud.
All right. Rock City, it is in the description of the video, but I'll drop it in the chat in just a minute. Let's move over to Scarecrow.
Okay, let's try this out and see how this works out. I got a builder lot. It's a 10-book builder lot. Going to start off at $10. It's Astonishing Tales, Deathlot number 26. And it's going to start off at $10, and for each $10 adds another book.
See, I told you would get me before the end of the show.
And this has the value stamp and everything else. If you take it up to 20, then you get 27.
Brian going in for 10 on both of them.
Okay, so Tpayne took it to 20. So get these two in right now. Next 10 brings 28 in.
Oh man, how many have you got?
10. I got the whole rut other than number 1.
So 100 gets them all in.
100 gets them all in.
Let's just start there.
Got 28. Got 30. 31.
Tpayne said, quit fooling around.
32. 33. 34. 35. 36.
Heck yeah. At least get them all in, you know.
Oh, yeah. But you did too soon, though. Now I got to do this the rest of the auction.
Tpayne is my anti-hero.
Making me work for it. Like Stu had on Sunday night auction when he bought that whole short box of mine. I had to work my butt off that night.
Yeah, Stu can't wear you out that night.
Oh yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I mean, nobody got a pull. Didn't even have a chance to get a book out of his pullback. Stu Cat goes, how many's in there? I'll take them all.
Yeah, basically I spent the rest of the auction showing off his pulls. Then I'm like, well, now I need to put me another pull box together. But I'm like, I got to put one together that's better than that one. So now I got to try to outdo myself.
So we got about 30 seconds left. Tpayne might be taking this home. Brian, are you still in it? You thinking about it? Or anybody else for that matter, since we got a few seconds left.
Tpayne just went and kept me from taking the long way around the barn.
Well, I wanted the books too. I mean, that's dang near complete. I used to have it in my old collection, and basically what I'm trying to do is get my old collection back.
I figured that, or you just get tired and go, I'm not waiting for this. Let's move on.
I want them all.
So Tpayne's getting them all for $100 because Brian Foles. Also, it'd be a good time to mention about smashing that like button. I see that currently we got 30 likes. If we get up to 50 likes today, I will be giving away some books. So stay tuned for that. Call your kids, call your wife. Don't tell them that you're going to buy comics, but tell them that they're. Hey, and I do recognize some books there behind you. Like I've seen those books before. Those
Oh yeah, the ones I framed. Oh, those are awesome. That's the first thing I did with them. I actually ordered the frames before they even got here. I go, I hope they fit, and luckily they did.
Huh. All right. Well, we will now move over to WolfBlitzed.
Thanks, Tpayne.
Oh, you're welcome.
I got a couple buy nows. I got Wolverine number 10, the 1 in 50 Finch variant. I'll do it for $10 if somebody's interested. And I got Venom.
What issue was that, Wolverine?
Number 10.
Okay.
You need it or?
I'm looking it up and see if I need it or not.
Okay. And then the Venom 27, I think it was. Let me check. It's either 27 or 29. I can't remember. 29.
Okay,
29,
so
the secret variant. I'll do 15 on that one.
All right, so a couple things. Yeah, I'll take that Wolverine.
All right, sure.
And then Jiho is claiming your F, your G, and your C. He wants that Thor goodies. Soul Twice is picking up B, and CFAP is picking up H.
Yeah, they all caught me off guard then. I was on IG, dang it.
I got you a little special there, a little obscure
But-
number
but-
one.
He managed to take
yeah.
the D. T-Payne got A and D.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Bam. Okay. Guess I got 211. I think that there's some key about that. It's like Scott Lane or something. Batman 500. Fantastic Four 219. Thor 302. 310 and 312. And then I'll throw that Joe Jesco Tomb Raider.
All right. Yeah, that did escalate pretty quickly there, Shutterduck. Scott, what is going on, Scott, the newest channel member? Appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out with us. So, Wolf, whenever you get back, Jiho is picking up A.
A?
Uh-huh.
All right.
And that is the only claim thus far.
I'll take the Thors if nobody gets them.
So Scott is picking up B and F.
Scott.
B and F. Yep. So yeah, Scott, Jiho beat you to A, but
And T-Pain got the Thors.
did you? He hasn't dropped it in the chat, but yeah.
Well, I just said if nobody took them, I'd take them. Yeah.
All right. Actually, I had another one of those. If somebody wants it. All right. Got Amazing Spider-Man 558. G.I. Joe 29. Pretty Sinkovich Girl Scout Magic Scout cover, Magic Scout variant.
Hey, put that on the D so that way T-Payne would have to claim the D. No, I'm just joking.
Southern's figured me out too.
Spider-Woman.
Patrick Kelly may have beat me to that one.
And then Web of
He
Spider-Man.
sure did.
And then
So,
for one.
all right. So you got several claims here. So Scott is picking up A. I think, yeah. And CFAP is picking up B. Patrick Kelly's picking up C. Kevin Bixby's picking up F.
Okay.
Patrick is taking the D.
Patrick.
Yeah, Scott. Sometimes some of these folks like Patrick Kelly and T-Payne, they got super fast internet. Ohana is picking up G. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I got it. I was just writing it down.
Oh, okay.
Got a lot of new people claiming.
Hey, that's good, huh?
Yeah, it's good. I was just,
he's got my designated stack against the wall back there.
Right. We just watch it grow throughout the show.
Yeah.
So, all right. So there's your time. I'm going to drop the inline here.
all right, cool.
And for anybody that's new, the best way to communicate with any of the sellers today is going to be IG. If you do not have Instagram, let us know in the chat and we can get hooked up via email or smoke signal or carrier pigeon or something. But we also in the description of the video, you will see WolfBlitzed, his Instagram listed below his name. So, all right, we will move over to Thomas Z. What you got for us, sir? You're on mute.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that.
No problem.
All right, I like to call these $10 poppers. Basically, it's a mini stack of books for 10 bones.
You cut out on us, Thomas.
If some disappear, I have an additional 2 stacks to throw in. All right, so these
Okay,
are
so
$10
you
poppers.
Yeah, okay, so you cut out on us. So they're $10 stacks. Now what else?
Yeah, these are $10 poppers. One of them's got a GP, what I like to call a mini grand prize in there. All right. I have two additional stacks to throw in. So after the first 2 are gone, I could throw in another 2. But after that, it's pretty much gone. The auction is going to be for Vampirella. I don't know what issue. Vampirella number 17. Vampirella Red Sonja number 12. Dynamite number 1. Red Sonja 616 exclusive. Red Sonja Prince of the Blood Elf. We're going to start the bid off on. I'll leave the cheeks out for everybody to see. We'll start the bid off on this for 15, and these are the $10 poppers. A, B, C, D, E, F.
And the auction's going to start for what?
Auction starts for 15.
At 15. Okay. All right. So as he just laid out for you, and I put a line in here too. $10 stacks. How many books per stack?
It varies.
Okay.
Remember,
just
one of
depending
them
on
has
like the value or whatever.
But each of them are well over 10 value.
And then there is a hidden one in there somewhere, like a chase book or whatever.
A mini grand prize, yeah.
Okay. All right. So Patrick Kelly is currently in the lead for the Red Sonja auction back there. Well, never mind. Tpayne came back at 20. So Scott is picking up D.
Okay.
And Patrick is picking up F.
Okay. So A, B, C, D. So Scott wants D. All right.
Patrick's getting F.
Patrick wants A, B, C, D, F. Okay. Who, Patrick?
And Discovery Bay, Disco. I just got a notification today that there is going to be a Disco After Dark coming back. Good to have you back, or trying to get back in the game, sir. Good to have you here. So Disco's taking C. Scott is also taking E.
Okay, so Disco wants C.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And you said, what was the other one?
Scott wants E as well.
Scott.
And E.G. Williams wants to know what is the title on top of B.
On D? A,
B.
C, D?
No, B.
B.
B? Oh,
Yep.
that's the drawing of the 3 by Stephen King, The Dark Tower, number 1 of 5.
So it's a horrible. Yeah.
Let me show these guys what they got so I can make room for the other
Okay,
files.
Discovery Bay is also picking up A.
Discovery Bay. All right. Discovery Bay. So we'll start at A and work our way across.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, probably so. Sold twice.
And I'll we'll move them out. Okay, so I'm going to take Discovery Bays up. We're going to go through it. All right. So you got Wolverine number 38. You got the GP. Star Wars number 3. Star Wars number 5. Star Wars number 6. Star Wars number 4. Web of Spider-Man number 9.
Congrats.
All right. So yep. He hit that one.
Pick up Disco.
Next one was Disco. All right.
How much for those?
$10.
Disco, you got 37 of the X-Men, which is the Phalanx Covenants. Firestar 1. Firestar 2. Firestar 3. Firestar 4. Good pickup.
That's right, Discovery. You hit it, buddy.
Scott. All right. Deathstroke 43.
Clayton Crane cover. Yeah.
Yep. Graphic novel. The Astonishing Spider-Man and Wolverine. Web of Spider-Man number 6. New Mutants number 99. Web of Spider-Man number 5. Great pickup.
Yeah, 99 being a newsstand, next to the last issue.
Mm-hmm.
Rock City's in at 31 on your auction.
Scott again. You got the annual Captain America number 10. Deathstroke number 50. X-Men Archives number 2. Spectacular Spider-Man 161. Weapon X number 73. And a graphic novel of X Factor Special, Prisoners of Love. All right, now we're going on to Patrick. Patrick, you got Hulk 379. Web of Spider-Man number 10. Web of Spider-Man number 7. Exterminators number 4. Iron Man 242. And I think it's the latest issue of Aliens number 5.
All right. So there is still one stack available. Kevin Bixby takes
There's
B.
3 actually.
Oh, okay. I forgot you put the other ones back down. So that's A, B, and C. Kevin is taking B.
Who?
Kevin Bixby.
Kevin, okay. Kevin, it's yours. We'll go through it. You ready? You got the Dark Tower, 1 of 5. Latest issue of New Nice House on the Lake. Web of Spider-Man number 11. Web of Spider-Man number 8. Excalibur graphic novel. Excalibur Mojo Mayhem graphic novel. Good get.
All right. So Scott's also taking stack C.
Stack C. Oh, okay. Scott. Ooh, don't fall. Please, babies, please.
Don't hurt them books. Don't hurt them books.
All right. So, Scott, you ready?
Oh, no.
Robin Prodigal.
Booty down.
Strange Academy number 8, Guardian Edition. Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. I bought it for 99 cents a long time ago. Spider-Woman number 9. Spider-Woman number 12. Not a bad get.
And Kevin Bixby's taking A.
Kevin's going to take the last one, all right? Let me just put this down for Scott. I don't want to mix them up.
And as far as your auction goes, Tpayne's currently holding it down at 55. Eusebio, Patrick have folded. I think the only other one in right now is Rock City. Rock City, what are you going to do? You going to let Tpayne walk with it?
Good book. Champions Outlaw number 4.
Yeah, that's a good pickup.
Solo, One-Man War on Terra. This one's fighting Deadpool. Wasp, the Unstoppable Wasp, number 2. I bought it a while ago. Doctor Strange, number 7. Bought it a while ago, 99 cents. Great pickup. I might even throw in an extra book.
Class. I'm pretty sure we all do.
Yep. Tape pull, Infinity Gauntlet, number 1. Yeah.
I had a Silver Age Batman and it had a black cover, and it was one of the double-sized issues.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't an 80-page giant, but it was a double-sized issue. Plus, it was a Joker book. I can't remember if it was Batman or Detectives, but I tape pulled it right on a solid black spot.
Ooh, Brian says tape pull on Captain America 100. Well, see, that makes me feel better about my Infinity Gauntlet 1 tape pull story.
Yeah.
So Rock City, what are you going to do, sir? You going time has expired. And he is the only one that has not folded.
Give me my booty.
She's thick.
Yeah. I'm just glad Bugsy isn't on here.
Who?
Bugsy, she's on Metas. And ooh.
Well, or Papa Willie.
Papa to give up a long time ago.
Yeah.
I noticed his number is like 30.
Hey,
Once
so
30, he drops.
I don't know if not Brian. I don't know if Rock City dropped out or what, but we're going to put a 30-second sudden death timer on this. So if, okay, here he goes. He folded.
Ooh, thank you, Rock.
So Tpayne?
Tpayne's getting it for $55. Scott says yes. Hold on. He'll give you the information.
Yes on what?
All right. So there you go.
All right.
Clear the board, man. Clear.
Yeah, I'll try to set up another stackers.
There you go.
Find some more of them books like you put up for auction.
If I come across them, I'll put them up, T-Pain, I promise.
All right. Well, let's move over to myself. We are going to have the letter claims, and this is going to be a $3 round. And then we're also going to show the auction book. So the auction book is Tomb of Dracula, number 12. This is the second appearance of one Blade, the vampire hunter. If I can get this thing to focus. So you see a little dimple right there. Right there. Right there. So somebody, I'm imagining that's a date that they wrote on that. But pretty clean copy right there. That's going to start at $70 if anybody's interested in the second appearance of Blade. And then for the claims, we got Justice League from the New 52, number 28. This is the reintroduction of the Metal Men at 8. For the New 52, we got Green Lantern number 2, Green Lantern number 3, and number 4, B, C, and D. Grayson, the Future's End lenticular cover at E. Then we've got American Vampire number 4, 5, and 6 at G, H, and I. And then Legends of the Dark Knight number 1. That's the current run they got. And then Batman the Detective, Andy Kubert cover, issue 4 of 6 at K. K for Kubert. Y'all let me know if you got any claims. Yeah, like tramp stamp.
Yeah, I got GH9. That's the only claims you got so far.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you put them up. That finishes my set up to date.
All right. And Brian's in at 80. I guess Mr. Comics 89 must have left. He was asking about Green Lantern.
What was the grade on that book? On the Tomb of Dracula?
Yeah, so it's going to be between a 7 to an 8.5. I know that's a wide range, but it's pretty clean book. Hey, yeah, you can't get those back. Trust me, I'm on my third collection, and so you can't get those books back once you get rid of them.
Nope.
Matt says, "I'm here. I'm just not seeing the covers I want. Well, I didn't know you were looking for covers. I thought you were looking for certain issues." People. All right, so look here. So this is going to go to Ryan for $80 on the Tomb of Dracula. So congratulations, Brian. And we will move back over to Tpayne.
Oh, dang, I wouldn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do this one this round. I got a 2-book lot. I'm gonna do something good. Y'all like this because this is a pretty decent little set here, but I'm gonna start it at $10 so everybody gets a chance at it. But I have the David Nakayama Virgin and Trade Gwenom versus Carnage number 2 variants. I'll start the auction at $10.
So both of them are in at $10.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I'm gonna take my chances here.
So Honda's in at 10. So so appreciate the 29 of you that are hanging out with us on YouTube or Twitch. And I will say again that we are currently at 36 likes. If we get to 50, I will be doing a giveaway. So open up your burner accounts and let everybody else know. We're over here slinging some books. They don't have to buy. We certainly appreciate when they do, but we appreciate you willing to hang out with us on this Saturday afternoon. Up. Brian coming in and dropping the hammer down. Ohana coming back at 25. Saul twice said bankruptcy.
Hey, that was Zara Bensky who did those stacks of $10 books.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was Thomas. Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Somebody was asking. Okay, thanks.
So, sold twice. Don't give up so easy. I mean, all you got to do is draw like one sketch cover and you got this thing paid for. Right?
I've told Soul twice, man, anything he bids on me, man, we can trade out for stuff. I don't care. I like his artwork.
There you go. Yeah, I got a Gambit and a Rogue and a Moon Knight from him. I got one other one. Oh, it's got to be Batman.
I got a Venom, a Howard the Duck, and a Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll show it later. I've got it here. I've got he did a Howard the Duck sketch cover for me. But he did it as Deadpool Duck.
All right, so currently we are with Ohana holding down the deal. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Brian is the only other one currently in the deal. Brian comes back at 26. I got a Batman, a Geiger, and then a Killer Batman. Oh, okay, from Soul Twice. I got you. Okay, well, I haven't even thought about Geiger because it's just a newer character.
Yeah.
Huh.
Next
cool.
one I'm gonna get him to do for me is I'm trying to find a blank Star Wars cover book so I can get him to do me a Boba Fett on it.
Rock City said he got the cast of He-Man coming to fruition. There you go.
Ooh.
But yeah, and I like getting art done on sketches, sketch covers rather. They're just the easiest to store and keep up with, and show. But Anna is going to take this for $27.
All right, Ohana. We'll hit each other up on IG. No problem, my man. I appreciate it.
The Funko Brothers, what's going on? How are y'all doing? And we will move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. This round, got a $3 lot. Going to start off $20. Nice House on the Lake, number 1, third print. Then I got number 2, first print. And number 3, first print.
Man, if y'all hadn't read this, y'all need to.
Oh, yeah. Good read.
Yeah, it is. Hot book. I can't keep them. Everybody, it seems like I get an issue and then I read it and then everybody buys the ones I got.
That's the way I am, too.
I want to put together a second and third print set
It'd be pretty
because of
neat.
the way they do the messed up book looking ones like
Yeah,
that. I love
yeah,
that.
the stress ones.
Yep. Yeah, I know what you mean, Brian.
Yeah, that's the reason I didn't put these up last week. I remember that.
If nobody gets these, I'll hit you up on IG.
Yeah, already.
Are y'all on Gorilla Todd's auction tonight? Or?
Gorilla's taking time off right now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think he got a little burnt out. He's going to take a little time off. He he was telling us he hadn't had a day off in over, a Saturday night off in over a year.
Okay. I do.
Yep.
All right, so we've got 7 seconds left on the clock for this nice house on the lake. We are currently at 39 likes. Appreciate everybody for dropping those likes. Only 11 away from doing a giveaway, so appreciate that. So let's keep working towards that again. That's what's coming up next.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, on my IG, I'll put it in the chat for you.
Okay.
All right, let's see here.
Actually, I already have you on my IG thing.
I was talking to Owner Comics.
Oh.
He's on my IG.
All right, what you got for us? Whoa.
I got Beauty and the Beast 1 through 4. The Sinkovich story, pretty cool covers. Sinkovich art 1 through 4, $10. Somebody was wanting that, and I guess the $3 books. I got Amazing Spider-Man, the second printing, 55, Thor 307, 362, and 350. Avengers 207 and 217, Secret Weapons number 4 with the Jenny Frison cover, and Legends number 1, the first Amanda Waller for Suicide Squad.
Scott, you can't do but one letter per line, my man.
He's new, I think. So
okay, I'll
Yeah,
just let him know.
Yeah, so Scott, in the future, we'll go ahead and honor those claims there. But in the future, if you would just do one per line, and that way everybody kind of gets a chance. If somebody happens to get really good fast internet, they don't beat out everybody just because. So Scott's getting A, B, and C, and E, F, and G.
Oh, okay.
And CFAP's getting H, first appearance of Amanda Waller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, Southern, you still let a claim all go, don't you? If that's in first.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you can claim them all at one time, but you got to take the whole board.
Yeah,
and then you got to just pick one letter per line. It gives everybody a chance. And
315.
I kind of wait a little while before I even put mine in to give you a chance.
Spectacular Spider-Man 86. Daredevil 233.
Unless I'm not on the panel, and then poof, it's a free game.
Amazing Spider-Man 1.3, Learning to Crawl.
No problem, Scott. So Scott's also taking E, and CFAP is taking F. This is a $3 round.
Yeah, $3.
price.
It's right there. Yeah, I always try to put that up there so no confusion. I got Crow 2 and 3. Dead Tom.
Tpayne's taking A, B, and C. And Patrick Kelly is taking E and F.
I knew they wouldn't stay up long. Crows seem to be gaining popularity again.
I've seen a lot of action figures and stuff come out lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it. They're going to reboot it at some point.
Oh, yeah, somebody's going to.
Lobo Paramilitary Christmas Special.
That's one of the funniest books ever written. If you got a good sense of humor, that right there is just hilarious.
And I got Thor 257 and Thor 258. I think that's the first Grey Guard or something. There's something significant to it.
All right, so Patrick Kelly is picking up E. Captain Beardo, what is going on? Appreciate you for stopping by. Soul Twice is picking up A. Tpayne is picking up C and F. Beating out Scott to the F that time.
Yeah, you can't. Tpayne got.
Can't win them all. Can't win them all.
And I'm waiting the Wolf shows them. I'm watching it on the regular auction too. I'm letting him get the books up before I put anything down.
Yeah, so Scott's also taking B.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good pickup. That book, you read that, Scott. If you hadn't read that, that is one funny read.
Is that my time? I think so, probably.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
All right. Yeah, try refreshing. Always make sure you're on live chat too. All right, so let's move over to Thomas Z. What you got for us this time, sir? Uh-oh.
Oh, God, he's getting my money again.
What is he doing? I gotta do.
All right, don't worry. There's no nudity. It's covered by a pigtail. All right. So this is going to be another $10 popper. All right, but this one's a special $10 popper. Each $10 popper has a graphic novel thrown in at the bottom. Majority of them are hardcover. Okay, so you're getting books plus the graphic novels. And I ain't going to lie to you, some of these graphic novels are very hard to find, but I got to make room. They have shown up on previous auctions I've done. People have reached out to me through IG, but unfortunately, I work like a madman during the week, so I wasn't able to get back. So if you get it now, more power to you. So that's A, B, C, D.
Whoa, guys, we need to put a start line.
Hold up. We have to put a start line down, guys.
And we got Unnatural, issue number 1. Dollface, number 13. Samarie, number 4. X Factor, I'm not even sure what issue. And then the only reason I threw this one in, guys, this is like a 1 in 500. All right, the starting's going to be 15 on this, but the reason it's starting so low is I got this from, well, I just ordered it from somebody, and when I got it, it got damaged from the tape. I don't even want to pull it out, but it's in superb condition other than that one part, but I'm going to throw it in there as part of the lot.
What book is that?
This is, I think it's Barbaric. It's
okay.
Only 500 of these made, or 100. I got to double check. Let me double check. I don't want to steer you guys wrong. It was badass. Snick, Burke, he let me know about this book, and I ran out and bought it right away. It's phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, I've been reading that story. Yeah, it's good.
Barbaric. This is the one from Vault Comics. And there's only 500 made, but it got destroyed. I'm waiting for Wonderland Comics to send me another copy.
Okay, so I think all your pops are taken.
Really?
Yeah. So this is a $15 auction. You can go ahead and start now, folks. Tpayne's leading us off at 15 for the auction that you see propped up there, where the pig woman's humping the pillow.
Let me grab a pen to
so-
write down.
Yeah, if you grab that, I'll tell you who got what.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so Eusebio got E.
Eusebio got E. Okay, E. All right.
And then Patrick Kelly got D, A, and B.
So Patrick got D,
A, and B.
and B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's
Ohana
Patrick.
Comics got F.
Whom? I didn't catch that.
Ohana Comics.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then Scott got C.
Okay. All right. So we'll go with Scott first, so I can get out of the way and put it on his pile. Scott. So you got Villains United number 6, Superman Batman number 26, Justice League number 3, Immortal Wings number 4, and a popping winner, Kazar number 16, 20 center, fair shape, and Batman Digital Justice, first computer generated comic made, hardcover. All right. I'll put that in Scott's pile. Scott. There we go.
It would be unnatural for them to acquiesce to that, Big O.
Presidio. Ready? Justice League Task Force number 8, bondage cover. Batman Blackgate number 1. Thick book 2. Aftershock Batman Shadow of the Bat number 75. Aquaman Rebirth number 3, and Batman Son of the Demon hardcover.
Ain't that the one where Talia sleeps with Batman and she gets pregnant with Damian?
Let's see if there's any of that going on. Yep, there's a pregnant lady. I saw it. Yep.
Yep, I thought that was the one. Yep. All right, so.
And almost done here. Almost done. Who is next? Ohana. You got that. That right there paid for it in itself, which is Amazing Spider-Man, I think 25. I'm not sure. Or 40. Don't want to go through and check. Green Lantern number 6. Birds of Prey 102. Red Robin number 6. Red Robin number 5. And the wonderful $6 Million Man by Dynamite. And then you got the graphic novel, Batman, Bride of the Demon.
Tpayne Comics, thanks for joining us. Currently, the auction's held down by Tpayne, who is currently in the lead. Big O has folded. There's a couple of other active bidders. If you have not already done so and you're new into here, we are going to be doing a giveaway at 50 likes. We're currently at 39. So let's see what Patrick Kelly got.
All right, Patrick, you got a nice pile. Superman 46. Birds of Prey 46. Orpheus number 1. Batman Rising. Birds of Prey number 47. Graphic novel. Wolverine Nick Fury. DC, Dead Planet, Ceased. Harley Quinn, Suicide Squad. Batman, The Widening Gyre. I love this cover. I have another copy, so I figured I'd give this one out.
Let's go.
Batman, The Widening Gyre, number 4. X Factor, number 256. Ultimate Requiem, featuring Fantastic Four, X-Men, and Spider-Man. All right, and then on to your third lot. Detective Comics, 1032. That paid for the lot itself. Birds of Prey, number 44. Superman, number 86. Return of the New Gods, great book, but I got it cheap a long time ago. Legion of Superheroes, number 286. And then, oh, this is awesome. Batman, 3D. Graphic novel. Computerized. Still has the 3D glasses.
That's nice.
Comes with the glasses. Oh.
Yep. And this was Patrick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So currently we've got Brian Wells and who else is in here? Big O folded. Yeah.
Just wait on Brian.
Yeah, Brian, if you can let us know if you're gonna give Tpayne any more heartache or if you're gonna go ahead and let him have it by folding.
May have lost him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start a sudden death timer for 30 seconds. So maybe he'll. He said, "I'm letting Tpayne swing it. He won't stop at 45." So, all right. So that is a fold, I'm assuming.
All right.
Big O. Pay Tom and ship it, and I'll pay for the books, and you can have them.
With these?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him have them.
All right,
I'm
what's
gonna
his-
pay for the books. I'm gonna pay the 40 for the books if he'll pay the shipping for them.
Wow.
all right,
He's a
got-
good customer.
all right, all
I'm
he
gonna
has
get
to
him
do,
something.
just have him reach out to me,
Yep.
and I have him covered. Just tell him to mention you. I'll know that this way it's true. Like, actually, just
Yeah.
make up a code word or something. Just shoot me a IG so I know it's the right person, and I'll ship it out to him.
All righty.
All right.
All
You
right.
heard that, didn't you, Big O? Let us hear something now.
All right, so let's move over to myself. Appreciate the 29 that are hanging out with us on the various media platforms. And if you have not already, go ahead and smash that like button so that we can do a giveaway. We're currently at 40, so only need 10 more likes to do that giveaway. This is this month's channel giveaway, which is a 9/8 X-Men number 4. The way you get in on that is for every $1 super chat, you get 1 entry to win, or for every channel membership, because you can be a channel member both on Patreon and YouTube. The links are in the description. And for every channel membership, you get 10 entries. So throughout the month of October, in live shows like this, you can do either of those 2 items and get entered to win that book right there. So this is going to be a $3 round. Let's drop to that line. $3 round. Start now. And at the A spot, we've got Thor number 7 variant cover there. Him and the Crows at A. We've got 0 Point Batman Fortnite number 6 still in the poly bag. I have a few copies of that if multiple people are interested. We've got 0 Point Batman 3. And I probably have multiple copies of that one and this one as well, 0 Point issue number 1. Now, this one is a second print. This one is a first print, and I think this one over here is a third print. Yeah, D is the third print. Layla Star, number 1, the foil cover at E, the mini deaths of Layla Star that is. Savage Avengers, number 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And those are $3 a claim.
You got Brian Wells picks up E.
Okay.
Man, I'm going to take A.
Okay. You picking up A, the Thor?
Yeah, and I'm gonna let it go right now. But if nobody claims that bottom row of Savage Avengers, I'll take them.
All right. So I'm going to also put up Savage Avengers number 21 at E. And then Savage Avengers Annual number 1 at A. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the inline here. So did you want the bottom row Tpayne?
No, I'll take the two other ones you put up too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take all the Savage Avengers.
All right. Well, we'll move over to you so you can sell some stuff to pay for it. How about that?
Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna let the chat decide what I got. Two things I can put up. I can put up a Venom lot, or I can put up a J. Scott Campbell Electra lot. I'll let y'all decide. First one that puts something in chat, that's what I'll do. JSC, okay.
J. Scott Campbell.
There we go. Now I got a 2-book lot. Now this is going to be a little higher dollar lot. I'm going to start this at $50. Got the Electra J. Scott Campbell exclusive. And I've also got the Sketch Virgin autographed by Campbell with the certificate still unopened. And I'm starting that at 50. I'll put up the Venom next round, Soul Class. All right, Brian's in at 50. Hey, I'll tell you right now, Brian, just to get the autograph one, if you was to get it when it come out in the store, it would have cost you more than that.
Yeah, I think that's some of his better work. I've got a couple copies of those.
Yeah, of course, I've got doubles of both of these. That's the only reason I'm selling. I ended up getting 2 sets, and I figured I'd let one go because I love his work.
Yeah, I like a lot of this stuff. It just depends on the cover a little bit for me.
Yeah. Well, and then who it is, like, I cut back on X-Men, period. I don't do X-Men anymore. So I
Yeah,
got rid of some of my X-Men ones, but now the Black Cat, the Spider-Mans, and the other stuff I'll hang on to. But
oh, you sold your X-Men's?
yeah, I'm in the process. I sell it on my X-Men stuff. I just don't. It got too branched out to keep up with. Basically, what happened.
Yeah, and Southern selling his too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll keep a. No, I won't lie. I'm keeping some road covers.
Yeah, those ones I'm keeping too.
She's my favorite. And I picked up a set of Phoenix covers this week too. But
Mm. All right. Well, the timer has expired. Looks like these are going to go to Brian for 50.
you got my Instagram in the description, right?
I do.
Down there. Yeah, just hit me up on Instagram, Brian. Right there's my PayPal. And we'll get together on everything.
All right. Let's move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. This round, I got one of those infamous books. Got the Killing Joke, 7th print. We'll start off at $20. Yeah, it's a clean copy.
You said that's the 7th print?
Yeah.
He's got that Mummy book up behind him now. I've been eyeballing that for a couple weeks.
$20 for 7th print of Batman the Killing Joke. Some of these prints are, and of course they say it on the inside, but I'm just looking at them. It's hard to tell the difference between them because a lot of those colors look so alike.
Yeah, it all comes down to the colors and its cufflinks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I bought this one October the 20th of 2020. So almost a year ago.
And of course, we all know what happens in this one. It's horrifying.
Well, anything that Alan Moore writes, somebody's fixing to get raped.
Oh yeah, that was the shocker.
Yeah, I mean that's just
I was like, damn, how dark can you go? No, that's not my Joker. Not the way I picture it.
So Tpayne, I just got the mail in today, and I think I'm looking like I'm looking like you. I got all kinds of goodies up here.
I love getting mail in like that. It's fun.
Well, I got a Target box. I don't know if any of y'all saw that Batman Year 2 McFarlane figure, where it's the figure is an homage to that McFarlane cover with the huge cape and everything. And anyway, there was, I forget how many that were signed, and then after that, they still had other ones that were not signed. So I didn't make it to the signed ones, but I pre-ordered one on Target. They canceled my orders, sapsuckers.
Hey.
I need to check and see if they credited my account back.
Yeah, I've had them do that way to me on a couple pops.
Now they did send me the Batwoman Beyond, and it's got the Builder figure with it, and also got the Dinobot Sludge.
Oh,
So, yeah, he can go with Grimlock. All right, the timer has expired. No love for the Killing Joke. What print did you say
It
it was?
doesn't break my heart any.
What print did you say it was? Sold Twice was asking again.
7th print.
7 print, sold twice. So yeah.
yeah. See, you taught me something today. I didn't even know about the cufflink thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was because some of them they had different they'd have like a yellow wording, but the cufflinks would be different colored.
Yeah,
They'd like a green cufflink.
yeah, because like I think mine's the 4th print, and it's yellow also.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just little things on the cufflinks.
Ah.
Yeah, it took me about a half a day figuring that out.
All right. Well, we will drop the inline here, and then we will move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right. Got a couple buy nows. Got Amazing Spider-Man 46. The auto $10, and then Nonstop Spider-Man, the Virgin variant, number 2. I'll do $20 on that one. And then I got some $3. I got some Silver Surfer number 75. Marvel's real cool Green Goblin cover. I think this is number 4. Daredevil 22. Then I got Thor 354, 373, and 367. Champions number 20, the 2nd print variant. I guess 2nd print. And then Peach Momoko. I think it's Stormbreakers number 2 or 3. It's number 3. Somebody likes Peach Momoko.
All right. So Soul Twice is picking up E. What's that? Alex Ross acetate goodness there. Tpayne is picking up G and D.
Finally got him.
Finally got me.
And Patrick Kelly is picking up the Momoko at H.
If nobody claims those other Thors, I'll grab those too, but I'm just giving everybody time.
All right. Got some Hulks. I got 306, 314, and then 318 and 325.
Man, you're throwing up all the anniversary covers today.
Yeah.
You gonna whip out the Care Bears?
Nah, I don't have the rare ones. So I guess Tpayne's taking these too.
Yeah, I'll take the. Well, Scott just claimed H. Well, yeah, that's H though. Excuse me.
Yeah. Scott got H.
Good pickup, Scott.
Yeah, Muppet Babies. So Ewoks was the last one I had to get my set.
Oh man!
And somebody in a group chat on IG said, "Hey, look what I found at the flea market today." I said, "Dude, that's the last one I need." And he said, "Well, I was just going to sell it. What you here? I'll sell it to you for this." I said, "Cool." So
Got Marvel's number 2.
That's the way to find them, because that's yeah. I can't find the Ewoks either.
my Care Bears one I got, I think I bought it from Big O. And then Muppet Babies I bought from AMKM.
This is a really cool.
It's like a 9.6 candidate.
Really cool book. What if Electra lived?
Yeah, that's a good book.
You ain't got to do the what if because she did live.
And then Sin City. Yeah, it's true. Sin City Special Edition. It's still polybagged, but Sin City Special Edition.
Big, yeah. Scott's taking F.
I may have an extra black suit Spidey sold twice. I'll have to look.
What, 252?
No, he's talking about the. I'm thinking he's talking about the anniversary issues.
Okay.
Just said he wanted the Snake Eyes and the black suit Spidey.
Yeah, the black suit Spidey is the ASM one, right? Yeah, because the rubber Spider-Man's looks like the Spidey symbol.
Yep.
And all right. So there's your timer, good sir. I'm gonna drop the inline here.
And then Peter Parker's spectacular. It's Peter Parker.
Yeah.
So
and then there's a Marvel Tales that's just a regular Spider-Man on it.
Yeah.
Scott's taking G.
What
was in G?
It
was one of the Hulks.
Okay, I'll go back and look.
Okay, we got you, Scott. All right, if you have not already done so, go ahead and smash that like button. We are at 41 likes currently. If we hit 50, we will be doing a giveaway here. So only 9 away for those mathematicians out there. All right, and let's move over to Thomas Z. What you got? The Gumball Machine. Thomas, you on mute?
I'm here. Sorry, guys. All right. So I was packing boxes. I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry about that. We got modern technology, my friend. All right. So, and I didn't grab the book. This is going to be a starting bid of $10. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people know what it is. It's a beautiful book.
Whoa.
All right. I believe this is the full set of the Dark Knight, the graphic novel, the full set. I'll open it up to double check. I'll see if Batman's dead at the end. If he is, then I know it is. It's never been opened, by the way. Don't worry, I won't open it too much. Yep, it's the full set. So it's the entire Dark Knight Returns, the full thing in the one book. All right.
A lot cheaper way to own that story than buying them separately these days, for sure.
Yeah.
You got that right.
I have the hardcover of this particular one and
Chris
all
Smith,
the original books.
So Chris Smith is asking if that's a first print.
Of what? The
graphic novel.
Should say on first page.
Dark Knight, DC 1986, All Rights Reserved, DC Comics. Well, remember, I don't think it could be the first print because they're all combined into one book.
Oh, no, they've made several different prints of the trade paperback.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It doesn't even say first, doesn't even say print at all. Printed in Canada. First printing. Yes, first printing. I'll show it to you real quick.
Yep.
I don't want to open it too much. Can you see where it says first printing?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't want to stress out the size.
Yeah, that'll be up to you if you buy it. You want to stress out the sides.
I'm going to put it back into the plastic.
All right, so the starting line's already been dropped on this. $10 for the Dark Knight Returns first print of the trade. And certainly a much less expensive way to read this if you have not already. It is a Definitely one of the top Batman stories ever written, and pretty much defines a lot of what Batman is today. But as far as the dark and brooding versus the more whimsical Adam West. So Scott is in at 10.
He beat you by a little, Scarecrow.
And my originals, the 1 through 4?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never sell those. I love them way too much. If I come across doubles, I might bring them up. And the hardcover, I'll never sell either. It's a great coffee book.
I'm like you. I got my set that I originally picked up, and that's one thing that'll probably be buried with me.
And you know what I found shocking? Only the past couple, I'd say 2-3 years, the prices on them finally started to go up.
Yeah.
They were stagnant for almost 30 years, like cover price.
So, if you are not familiar with the man you see on the screen right there, I have dropped his YouTube link in the chat. Feel free to go over there, sub him up, give him a follow, and all that kind of good stuff. He is starting to put out more content on his channel. And I'm also going to drop his Instagram in the chat as well. But the timer has expired. Scarecrow is currently in the bid. So, Scott, do you want to bid up Scarecrow, or do you want to fold, good sir? We are currently at 43 likes, only 7 away from hitting 50, only 7 away from hitting that milestone to be able to do a giveaway. Scott says he folds, so I'm going to drop the inline, and this is going to go to Scarecrow for $12.
And if we hit 50 likes, I'll throw in a slab I got here. It's one that I bought as a spec. I actually gave one away before. I still have another copy here. So we hit 50, I'll pull the slab out. I won't show it until we hit the
50. There you go, folks. 7 away, 7 away. You probably got 7 YouTube accounts in your house. If you got as many people in your house as I do mine anyway. All right, let's move over to myself. This is going to be a $3 round. All right. At the A spot, we've got some Spectrum, Monica Rambeau goodness here, Mighty Avengers 255. We got Savage Avengers 13 and 14 at B and C. We got New Warriors number 0, the Wizard Edition at D. Green Lantern number 52, the annual, the prologue of Rise of the Third Army at E. Then we got Green Lantern number 13, and then we've got Green Lantern number 12 and number 10. Wonder Woman number 774. I think that's the first appearance or an origin of some character there. And then we also have Iron Man number 1, the premiere variant at K.
You've got claims Brian Wells wants A. Mr. Comics 89 wants E and G.
D or E?
E.
All right.
And G.
All right.
And Brian also wants J.
Also have a Secret Wars number 1, the Simone Bianchi variant cover. We're going to put that at E. And then I've got a Savage Avengers number 20. We're going to put that at J.
Bay and Southern, just like last round. If nobody takes the Savage Avengers, I'll take them.
Okay.
I'm trying to finish my run and a buddy's run, so. Sold Twice takes E.
Sold Twice takes E. Secret Wars. Goodness there.
That's a good book.
All right. And while we're getting wrapped up, Justice League Last Ride, Chip Zdarsky writing. Good story if you're not reading it. That's issue number 1. We're going to put that at E. And then Mr. Miracle, The Source of Freedom, number 1. We're going to put that at A.
Man, that's a wild looking cover.
And then we're also going to put Detective Comics 605. We're going to put that at G.
Patrick Kelly's taking E and A.
E and A. Here goes Patrick. Tpayne phone. All right, what we got? All right, so let me drop the inline here. We're still at 43 likes. Again, only 7 away from doing a giveaway, and actually going to have 2 giveaways, as y'all might have heard a while ago. So be sure to check that like button if you have not already. And we will move over to Tpayne. What you got?
Put that B and C in my stuff too, those other 2.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I just think, you know.
Totally missed it. All right.
All right. Okay, Sold Twice. I promised you I'd do it. I got Venom number 29. This is the 1 in 25. Then I started out at $10. Patrick's in at 10. Sold Twice is mad.
Can't please some people, right?
I know it. I mean, it's hard. Oh. Patrick's cut.
Let's go 11 now. Come on.
$11 Sold Twice. Come on. And you've already got a box with me. You don't have to pay for shipping.
So, I mean, it's not very much more. All you got to do is bid in whole dollar increments. $1 more will get you.
Man, just look at that dope sketch cover, man. That's just.
Whatever happened to Lady Fantastic and Shorty? Are they just taking a break? Or y'all heard anything? Or
I haven't heard anything from Shorty. I know Lady Fantastic finally did a video. I had messaged her just to see what was up, so and make sure something went wrong. And she said, "Yeah, she'd just been doing this, that, and the other." But she did finally do a video last night.
oh, I didn't see that.
I didn't either.
I didn't check my YouTube the last couple of days. I was pretty busy. I still got to watch your giveaway show. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Guess I didn't win.
No, you didn't. I didn't either. We're not even backups, man.
We're not even backup for the backup.
No.
Dang.
There was a lot of spots on that wheel.
Yep. Hey, Sold Twice. I got another Venom coming up. It's not this one, but
He's just hoping it's one I've already got.
he said, "I need this. Put it in my box." Sold Twice is in at 14. Timer has expired, and so we've got some active bidders here. We got Patrick Kelly as well as Brian Wills. And Sold Twice, of course, being in the lead. Venom is back. So, Sold Twice, did you see the new Venom movie, and what do you think if you did?
Oh, he's seen it.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Yeah, he posted pictures of the
Oh,
movie
did he?
poster and everything on his IG. Yeah.
Man.
I'll let Dial Up take it.
Oh, man. Listen on the man's internet.
Oh, woo.
It's 11 out of 10. Oh, wow. I want to know what the spoiler was at the end.
No,
What
don't
was
do
it?
that. Don't do that, man. I ain't seen it yet.
I heard that it was something to do with them crossing over to the MCU, but I don't know that for a fact.
I was
right.
looking so forward to going and seeing that the night it came out, and then the family member ended up testing positive for COVID.
All right, so this is
Tuesday.
going. So Rock says it's a 7 out of 10, and he says no spoilers. All right, so Soul Twice is taking this for $14.
All right, Soul Twice. You know how to get a hold of me, old buddy.
All right, let's move over to Scarecrow. What you got for us, sir?
Okay. This round, I got one book. I'm going to start off at $10. It's Supernatural Thrillers, number 11.
He put it up.
He wants to sell his mummy. His mummy. And he's going to sell his mummy pretty cheap.
It's cheap.
Cheap like Tricky's mom, as Papa would say.
That's what Papa would say. Say, I don't want to insult the lady himself. I don't know.
It's funny because when I first started hearing them say that, I'm like, are they being like legit? Like, and then Tricky started joking about it himself. So I was like, okay, it must be okay, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tricky's got now where he just calls Papa Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hysterical.
Approximate grade on this, Brian wants to know.
It's mid grade because it's got some scratches up in here, right here, and then over in the corners.
Yep. But still, it's the mummy, and I'm
Yeah.
in.
A lot of this horror stuff's getting harder to find, it seems.
Yes, it is.
A lot of people's catching on to it.
Yep. Even the DC stuff. I sold I had a lot the other night. I forget. It was on Strictly's, and I had I had 2 issues of the first Swamp Thing run.
Yeah.
And then 4 issues of the what is it? The Secret of the Haunted of Mansion.
Yeah, the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah. And had 3 issues of it, and I started it out at $5 because I didn't know, they were all mid-grade copies, and it went for a pretty penny. Kind of surprised me.
Horror's had a resurgence for sure.
Yep. But I got everybody tempted. I told them I was going to put up on Halloween night. I'm putting up an Elvira lot. Yeah.
I'm going to be putting up the first Jason Voorhees in comics.
Huh?
Oh.
Was that like the House of Mystery? Is that what
It's Samurai Funnies #2.
Oh,
That's that one. Yeah, the ones a lot of the Elvira's.
yeah, I've got that
Some
one.
Some of them's House of Mystery, and some of them's the Dynamites that I have extra copies of and stuff like that. You got to put at least one photo cover in an Elvira lot.
Right.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be fun.
So timer has expired on this. Tpayne is currently holding it down at 12. Brian, what are you going to do, good sir? Let us know. Hey, yeah, you got to do that sold twice because, man, it's nothing for spoilers to go out these days. Everybody wants to be the first one to say, hey, I saw this, read this, whatever,
Oh, yeah.
Still got 7 people away from. All right, so this is going to go to Tpayne for $12. You want to show what you got coming up next?
Yeah, I seen that one too.
For that.
The worm. Okay, so you got the whole.
Well, the one behind it's even. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I like.
Yep, there you go.
They're
There's
all
some spoilers right there, folks. There's some spoilers. Well, let's move over to another one too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got yeah. Mm-hmm.
Here it comes. All right. Well, stay tuned for that, folks. And we are now needing 5 more. 5 more. We're at 45 likes. So keep hit that like button if you haven't already. But let's move over to WolfBlitzed.
I got the David Nakayama Storm cover Virgin. I'll do $20 on that, and I also have this Turtle Mania Anniversary Edition. I'll do 25 if somebody's interested in that. It's signed by Robert Wilson.
I'll buy it.
Okay.
That thing ain't $200.
No, that's the one that's not.
Yeah, I was poking at you, Bill.
Yeah, you're the one. I asked you about that one time, but yeah. But all
right, so you got several claims. I'm going to go ahead and give them to you. So Tpayne's picking up B and H, beating out both Soul Twice and Brian's claims.
All All right.
Scott is picking up A. So, yep.
I'm surprised nobody's got that D yet.
And Scott is also picking up E. What's that first blood scream right there? That Wolverine.
He's picking up E.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. That's F. But yeah, he took E.
Okay.
And D. That Art Adams cover there. ME Comics is picking up G.
No, I'm not, Patrick. I'm waiting until he announces the books on the regular one. It's just ain't nobody in the neighborhood using the internet today.
Yeah, Tpayne has voodoo. Yep.
All right.
I have days around here. It depends on the weekend. Like during the day, it depends on who's using their internet. And
Venom 37 and Venom 29.
just watch. I'm letting everybody look at that.
X-Men 198, 199. First Rachel Summers is Phoenix. And 197 with the cool Dr. Doom cover. And this is Death of Alfred. First print 77.
See, so twice got me then.
So, all right. So Soul Twice picked up A, and Scott picked up H and G.
That B's a good one too, so twice. I've already got it, or I'd get it again.
So you got H and G?
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
H and G.
Because that's going to be basically that's your first cover appearance of your next Venom there. CFAP's taking E.
Cat 60 back on the internet. Well, at least on his phone, maybe. Man, if you finally got your internet worked out, come hop on for a couple rounds.
No, he didn't get D. He got E. If you put that
that's what.
CFAP.
Yeah,
he got E.
Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah,
CFAP got E.
CFAP beat E.
Yeah. Nobody takes that B, put it in my pile.
The B?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a first appearance right there at F. First appearance of that Bloodscream character.
Yep.
And it's a newsstand.
I got a cool Royals Jim Lee variant. It's the second print. And then Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider #1. I think that's Clayton Crane. Not positive. But really cool.
Scott's taking F.
Who is?
Scott.
Oh, Scott. Okay. Future State. Second print. That was a real hot cover there for a while. Second print, though.
Scott's also taking B.
And Brian's claiming, confirming that was indeed Crane. But yeah. Sorry, Emmy. Scott beat you out on that one. Your time has expired.
Okay.
Get on him, Cat 60.
So, all right. So let's. I'm gonna drop the inline here. If anybody wants to pick up any of those other goodies right there. All right. So we will move over to Thomas Z. What's up? You on mute?
What's going on, guys? All right. Let me see. Do I got that on full camera? Yeah, I think I do, right? It's good enough. Okay, guys. So basically, we hit 50, right?
No, we are at 47 currently.
Oh, okay. Then this slab doesn't exist yet. Okay. Thought you said we hit 50. All right. So it's going to be a horror lot that has a Cat 60 book attached to it in honor of him not being here. Okay. This is Golden Age, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Okay. So once again, it's $10 lots. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I like to say I have a mini, well, in my opinion, it's a mini grand prize in there. And we're going to start.
You got
Yeah, the
claims.
claims,
Scott's
$10
got
a pop.
A. Yeah, Scott's got A and D.
Wow. Okay. Let me get a pen.
Yeah, he got in quick.
Yeah, this guy's cleaning the house.
He was watching that starting line and he got it that time. So A, B, and D Scott got, and Brian takes E, and Patrick takes F.
A, B, and D for Scott, right?
Yep. And Cat 60 takes C.
Okay, hold up. A, B, D. Okay, that's Scott.
Yeah.
Let me just put his name on it. All right, what was the next one you said?
Brian is picking up E.
Brian, you said?
Yeah, Brian Wells.
Yeah, Brian Wells.
And Brian wants E. Okay. All right.
And Patrick Kelly's picking up F.
Patrick. Okay.
Yeah, Scott, man, that's how you learn about the Marvel characters, Marvel Universe. And Cat's picking up C.
Who, Cat?
Yeah.
Cat 60?
Yep.
Oh, man, what a lucky guy.
And everybody's been so worried about your stack of books here that you want to say anything about your auction again?
All right. Starting bid is 30. All right, so we got Invaders from Mars, number 2 of 3. Haha, second printing, number 1. The Milkman Murders, number 3. Nice House on the Lake, number 1. Ice Cream Man, number 23. Something's Killing the Children, number 12. Scarecrow, number 11. Slow Death, number 2.
Oh, that just got me.
Haha, number 4. Something's Killing the Children, number 17. Something's Killing the Children, number 18. And then you got Cat 60's tribute book, The Boys. It's a Golden Age book from, I think it was 1940 something. I can't remember when I got it. But this is the tribute to him not being able to be here.
So we got several people in here, and Brian just dropped the hammer down at 50.
Wow. All right, so I'm going to hit Cat 60's pile off first. Ready, Cat?
Okay.
Cyclops. And you hit the GP. Kitty Pryde Wolverine, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. You got the full run. All right. None of them are boarded. They're all bagged, most of them. All right. Next, I'm going to go to, who's this? Patrick. Is this Patrick? Yeah, Patrick. You got free comic book day. Oh, my God. Did I put that directly on the book? I sure as hell did. All right. Manawa, free comic book day. Dark 1, free comic book day. Superheroes Multiverse Society, number 1. Hulk, number 410. Web of Spider-Man, number 3. Deathstroke, number 44. Deathstroke, number 45. And the Dollar Comics version of Batman, number 428. Book 3 of 4, Death in the Family. All right, next we're going to go on to Brian. We got Uncanny Avengers Ultron Reborn, number 10. Generation Next, number 4. Exterminators, number 3. Exterminators, number 2. What If Amazing Spider-Man, had married the Black Cat. Web is Spider-Man number 2, and that's it. Next was Scott. All right. Some of these have doubles, by the way. Marvel Universe number 6. Marvel Universe number 8. Marvel Universe number 6. Marvel Universe number 9. Marvel Universe Book of the Dead number 13. Marvel Universe Book of the Dead number 17. Marvel Universe number 10. Daredevil, The Man Without Fear, direct copy, newsstand copy. Captain America 353. Captain America 350. Captain America 351. Daredevil, Man Without Fear vs. Wolverine, newsstand. X-Men's The Havoc. X-Men's The Havoc. Cyclops of X Factor and of Beauty. The New Avengers, number 26.
All right. So Tpayne has folded on this. Scott, what are you going to do? Are you going to let Brian have it, or are you going to move on and upbid Scott?
Yeah, tell me about it, Rock City. I just wanted that one book in there anyway.
We're currently at 48 likes. Scott goes up 52, 55. We are only 2 away, folks, from doing some giveaways. Do appreciate those of you that are still hanging out with us. Almost 3 hours into this auction this fine Saturday, or if you're watching it on some other time zone, some other day, we appreciate you as well. Brian goes to 60.
It's a good lot.
Yeah. I mean, there's something's killing the children. I mean, the Golden Age book by itself. Yeah.
That Scarecrow.
Scott folds, so this is going to go to Brian.
Wait, did I miss something?
And that one right there, that Slow Death, that's the one I like, just the cover. I love that, the way that looks.
Man, I just walked in the room. I just saved myself some money, I think.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you walked away when you did.
Yeah, had to go to the bathroom for a minute.
He's got a heck of a horror lot here.
Dang.
And plus he's took it off with a Golden Age book at the end.
Wow.
Yep, in honor of Cat 6.
Yep.
Now,
All right,
those
so-
2 books that you like, I actually picked up from Trapster on his horror night on Whatnot.
Dang.
So, yep, Brian Wells is taking it $60.
Brian, it's yours.
That's a good pickup, Brian. There's some nice books in that lot.
How much was that again? I'm sorry.
60.
All right.
60.
That's
Man, we
funny.
got
You
2
got
brothers comics up
funny.
in the house.
It's funny you got $60 and you dedicated that lot to Cat 60.
Yeah, it worked
That's
out
perfect.
good. Hey, we hit 50. We hit 50. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner.
You did? All right. So at the end, you can use your wheel to raffle that off. And just the person just has to shoot me the address.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll do the StreamYard giveaway, which will have the people that are present. So in other words, folks, you're going to have to be present in order to win. So when we come, I'm going to do my giveaway right now when I go to my turn. Right. But when Thomas's turn comes back up, we're going to do another one for that time. So you want to stick around, especially if you're interested in picking up that slab that he just showed off there. So appreciate everybody for hanging out with us this fine Saturday. Let me show you. I'm going to throw up a Silver Age book. Thomas had to one up me and give him a slab, but you know, hey, we do what we can. All right, so we're going to do giveaway. Okay, so what we're going to do is you need to type in hashtag SCG. It doesn't have to be capitalized, but it has to be hashtag SCG in order for you to get in for StreamYard giveaway tool to pull you up. Okay, so if y'all want to go ahead and start typing out hashtag SCG, you only can enter once. StreamYard will not pick up multiple entries for the same person. So let me show this book here. The book I'm going to give away is Mighty Avengers number 64. So 12-cent goodness here, folks. 12-cent goodness here. Mighty Avengers. Taylor Winder, what is going on? I don't know if I've ever seen Taylor in the chat. An artist extraordinaire.
Isn't that like a key? It's like the first tricky trickster or something.
Yeah, it is the first Cat 60. I bought that book from you, so tell me what it was.
Like Hawkeye's brother or something becomes. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Maybe Cat, I don't remember. All right, so let's see how many folks we got in the giveaway so far. Only got 9 entries. Only got 9 entries thus far. So anybody else that wants to hit that hashtag SCG.
Cat said show it again.
Yeah, anybody wants to hit that hashtag SCG to get in on this giveaway for the Mighty Avengers number 64. Mighty Avengers 64.
Hey, give me a second to go make another account real quick.
Yeah, give everybody a second. Thanks for hanging out with us 3 hours into this thing here. All right, looks like we got 10 entries. Okay, so let me share my screen here. Share screen. Tab. Giveaway tool. There we go. No idea. All right, so we've got now let's go ahead and do this thing, shall we? Hit draw. And if it comes up my name, we'll redo it again. I know that happened one time. It picks me up where I put the example in there. Look at that. Sold twice. Is the winner.
Good get, Sold Twice.
Congratulations, Sold Twice, for picking that up. Teresa Newell, one of the channel members, appreciate you for stopping by.
Yes, the first appearance of Hawkeye's brother.
There you go. Well, that's what you got now, Sold Twice. All right, so let's move over here. We've got $3 round. Start now. So let's show these books here, shall we? We got Spider-Man #1. This is the J.J. Abrams run. That's a variant cover at A. Ice Cream Man #24 at B. Strange Academy #10 at C. All New X-Men, the 1960s variant, issue 18 at D. Thor #6, another variant cover at E. Out of Body from Aftershock Comics, it's issue 1 at G. Venom #31, the nullified variant at H. Berserker #3, the foil edition. That might be a second print or something. I'm not sure. At I. Fantastic 432, the Pichimamoto at J. Amazing Spider-Man 55. I think that's a Del Auto, if I'm not mistaken. Legacy #7 or 856 at K. And yeah, $3 a letter.
You got a bunch of claims. We'll start. Scott got A, B, and D.
Okay, so Scott got A, B, and D.
Yep.
All right. You're looking at StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Got it.
And then Patrick Kelly got G. And I'm going to be nice this round. Sold Twice got H. I'll let him have it. Patrick Kelly got I and J.
I and J.
Yep. And I'm going to let Scott take K.
All right, Scott.
Since they wanted them, I'm going to let them go. Let them have them first.
All right, so let's see. These are Patrick's. These are Scott's. Sold twice here. There we go. So we still got the Strange Academy at C and the Thor at E. Let's put up a little Cloak and Dagger #2 at A. Booster Gold, a character don't get much love. Issue #2. We'll put that at B for Booster. How about Lock and Key #1 from IDW? I'm not sure which version of that is at that Lock and Key. That's going to be a Jeep. Then we're going to have Batman 97. Batman 97 Part 3 of the Joker War. I think that's the A cover there. We'll put that at H. Planet of the Symbiotes #2 variant edition. We'll put that at D. Batman 93, the Matina cover with Harley action there at I. Gwenom and Carnage #1. We're going to put that at J. And then X Factor #7 from the OG X Factor run. We're going to put that at K.
All right. From where it picked up last time, Scott got D. Patrick Kelly got G. He also got H, I, and J.
So G, H, I, and J.
Yep. And Scott got K.
Scott got K. No love for the Booster Gold.
I'm surprised that store stayed up there.
Yeah. So, let's see what we got here. Okie doke. And so we're going to drop an inline here and move on over to Tpayne.
I got a book. It's kind of oddball to me the way they did it, but it's a Frankie's exclusive of the Hulk 181 facsimile that looks nothing like a Hulk 181 facsimile. And I'm going to start this out at $5.
It is on the inside.
Yeah, it's the 181, but the cover just, I was like,
yeah, if the inside cover has the original 181 cover inside there. So
yeah, because when I first picked it up, I thought it was an Avengers book.
Yeah. Did you sell one of these last week? Okay, because the only reason I knew that is because I'd seen it on another auction where somebody actually showed it. Because I've seen this book before and it come up as 181. And I'm like, that ain't no 181.
Yeah, I showed it trying to figure out exactly what it was to make sure it was a 181, but I didn't put it up for auction. That was probably on Thunder's show.
It might have been. It wasn't the Duck Show. It was
no, it wasn't a Duck Show. It was a week before.
So you got somebody in at $5.
Yeah, I see that. And do we got any Street Fighter fans out here in the chat?
I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
I got the cabinet, but I don't really have any of the comic books.
Well, you know who this is then, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the full exclusive. And I'm letting this go as a buy it now for $10.
Yeah, him and Dawson were the ones to get back in the day because you couldn't get nowhere near them.
Yeah, he kicked my butt quite a few times.
Mm-hmm.
But I can let that go for 10. Yeah, I sort of hit a little mini prize deal thing on a pull box and pulled out a bunch of exclusives.
Cool.
And I kept the ones I wanted and passing the rest on at a good price. It's a Hulk 181 facsimile Frankie Comics exclusive. Cat. If you can believe that. But that's what it is. It's Hulk 181 facsimile.
I'll hit you up on IG for one of those.
Okay, yeah, just hit me up if you see anything you want.
The timer has expired, but since I haven't dropped the inline yet, Cat 60 comes in at 8.
Come in at 6, didn't he?
Or 6, I'm sorry. I was thinking what I was fixing to put in.
Oh. You're giving away secrets there, Southern.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a beautiful cover. It just kind of flipped me out when I pulled it out to see what it was, and it said Hulk 181 on the back. I was like, who messed up?
Well, if it came from Frankie's, it was probably like 5 months late. So
yeah.
All right, Cat 60 folds. So this is going to go to me for $8.
All right, Southern, we'll get together after the show.
Hey, Cat, you never sent me my total from last week. Because I know I bought that electric black from you, but I couldn't remember what else I bought. All right, let's go over to Scarecrow. What you got for us this go around?
Well, last time I kind of showed these off, but you know, I like to mess with Tpayne, so I went ahead and grabbed something out of one of the short boxes. So this is one book lot. I'm going to start off at $10. It's the Frankenstein Monster #6. Got a really cool cover.
Oh, man.
You can see the only thing with it is it's got some staining.
Yeah.
Up in there.
Those books, man, that's the condition you find them in when you find them these days.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was on Gary B's channel Thursday night, and they were doing their The Usual Suspects show, and so they were asking me all these questions, and we were talking about covers today, and so covers today are really just art pieces.
Yeah.
And really, comics are mostly sold just as covers, you know, because there's some people that don't even read the books, right? They're just buying the cover. And Marvel says, hey, we'll do that. We'll give a billion covers per book now. So, but the old, like the Bronze Age especially, I mean, they were so good at telling a story on the cover.
Exactly. And I'll admit, I've bought some cover buys.
Oh yeah, I have too. I have
I
too.
bought
You
some
know.
cover buys, and the darn story be absolute doo doo. But
That's something I've
Yeah.
been thinking about recently. Is that I'd like to get a copy of Batman 880, well, Detective 880,
Uh-huh.
and I noticed that the Spanish copies, they had the exact same cover on it, but you can
Yeah.
pick those up for about $40-$50.
Yeah. Are you talking about the regular, isn't it, or is that one foil?
Yeah, I think it's a foil one.
Yeah, I think the Mexican ones are foil. There's also a DC boutique one that you can get. It's cheaper than that regular one. And to your point, if you're just buying it for the cover,
Yeah,
why not buy the cheaper one?
yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
I mean, if you're just going to put it up and admire the cover, what does it matter? He says, I'm not foil. I don't get it. All right, we got about 30 seconds left. If nobody else comes in, this looks like this is going to go to Tpayne for 10 doll hairs.
I ain't grabbing.
Yeah, that's kind of just for Tpayne anyway.
He knows where to
he hasn't seen yet.
He knows where to get me hooked. It's
That's just
Well,
because you
y'all
got the
do.
same taste.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all of them know what to get me hooked.
It's just got to say
So-
comic book on it.
Yeah,
Sold-
pretty much.
Sold twice. I'm part Mexican too, dude. So it doesn't matter. My last name was supposed to have been Garcia, but my grandfather changed his last name when he went into the army, just because he changed it to his stepfather's name, just so he wouldn't be ostracized as being Hispanic. So that's how I ended up being a Richardson.
I don't know how we come up with our last name, but I traced it back, and this is what's funny with me. I'm Cherokee Indian and Irish mostly,
Okay.
and the Irish actually explained a lot of things when I was younger.
All right. Well, this is going to go to. I'm typing in the wrong. I'm typing in the YouTube public chat. Just typing in over here, and that's going to be the inline right there, going to Tpayne for $10. All right. Let's move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, for bot nows, I got null number 1, the Virgin variant. I'll do $10 on that if somebody just wants it. And then I've got Wolverine. I think it was 11, the Omega Red Virgin variant. I'll do $20. Pretty cool cover. And then I have this one flipped over because it's Detective Comics 349, and it has one that has a little chip up there at the top, and it's got where's it at? Yeah, it's got some cutouts. It's on the ad page.
So what'd they mail off for?
I don't know. Looks like some
Flip
sort
it
of
on the other side.
little car, little riddle. And, you had to figure out some sort of riddle for. You have
And
to
look,
probably,
it's the second appearance of the Silver Age Riddler right there. And you're figuring out a riddle. They had the picture in there.
And then there was one other page that had an issue, but I think it was on the back. Oh no, I think that was it. But yeah, $5. Detective Comics.
I got ripped off by Sea Monkeys, Brian. It's a sad story. I never mailed off for the monkey. You know, I had devious plans for those X-ray glasses, but they didn't work.
No, they didn't, and I was so disappointed.
The sea monkeys.
Yeah, man, those things were a ripoff, dude. Patrick Kelly is taking the E.
Okay.
Yeah, my little brother got to see monkeys. I told him not to because I'd seen somebody at school get them. Then they come in and get them at school.
I was so excited about it for nothing. Scott's taking H.
H.
I did think about selling Grit newspaper though.
So I've got Batgirl 28, the Middleton variant, and then X-Men 190, 192, 194. I think that was the first appearance of. It was in that show, The Gifted. I can't. And then 195, and then Wolverine number 9.
The twins.
Yeah.
That's their first appearance. I can't think of their names right now. Teresa's picking up that awesome Middleton Batgirl cover at A there.
Yeah, and I was just about to say if nobody got it, I get it. But glad she got it. And Scott's taking C.
Teresa.
Yeah, good pickup, Scott.
Scott's taking C. Teresa got
A. Yeah, Teresa got A. Scott got C. Thanks, Rock City. Yeah, we hit 50 on the dot.
And I got Secret Wars number 2.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a copy. Be a plus.
Is that the first appearance of Power Pack there on G?
I don't think that's the first. Ain't Power Pack's first appearance in Power Pack 1?
Yeah, it's Power Pack 1.
Yep.
I got X-Men 188, 189.
That may be their first crossover. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean it's not. I mean it's not like they've been all over the world by the time it was in there. You know?
Yeah.
And I got a Adventures Comics 327. Has a hole in one of the ad pages, and that's only so it's lower grade, but
it's Silver Age Adventure Comics, though, man.
Yeah.
Is that it? Oh yeah, it's a small hole. It's got like a little hole there. I don't know what they cut out. But
Scott takes the other C you put up, and Patrick Kelly wants the H.
all right.
You knew where you were putting it at. So
Kelly wants the C.
Scott wants C.
C. Scott gets C, and Patrick Kelly gets H.
Got it.
Soul Twice wants to know what that null was that you were showing off earlier. What number?
It's number 1.
Yep. It's a thick book. It's a thick
real
book,
big.
Soul Twice.
Yeah. I was at $10, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a real good price.
All right. So I am going to drop the inline. Good, sir.
All right, appreciate it.
And let's move over to Thomas Z. Thomas, do you want to do the giveaway for the slab first?
I don't have one of those wheels.
Well, I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
You just tell me the only hold on a second. So CFAP, the only letter I saw was H, and Patrick Kelly beat you to the H.
Yeah, that's
the only one I've seen. So if there was another one that didn't go through, just let us know. Soul Twice claims the null, Wolf.
Okay.
So all you got to do is tell me what you want. I'm going to do like I did a while ago, which is forget them to put the hashtag whatever. So you tell me what you want me to put as a hashtag.
Hashtag SCG.
All right, we'll do this again. Well, we need to do something different. I don't know if it'll pick up that old one.
How about hashtag red border?
All right, there we go. Red border, all one word. I'm going to type it in the chat. So if you want to cheat, you can right click and copy and paste that. So hashtag real border, all hell the zero.
Tongue tied.
You messed me up, Rock. All right. There you go. Got some couple of folks in here. Let me go put this up. All right.
Now they're starting to come in.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, Disco Dave, where you been hiding out, man? You been lurking and twerking?
If you got a box with me, it'll be free shipping. Okay. In other words, you don't have to pay for your shipping for your purchase. This will cover it. I'll do the free shipping. And if you don't have a box, I have it covered. This covered for shipping.
So what he's saying is, if you are the winner, you need to buy a bunch of books from him. That way you take advantage of free shipping. All right, so let's see. Looks like we got some entries in here. And let's move to share the screen. All right, so we see this.
23 people watching and only 11 entered?
Yeah, that happens sometimes, Disco Dave. It sure does.
Yeah. Hey, look, man, I appreciate you showing up. Whether you buy anything or not, appreciate you hanging out, especially if you've already smashed that like button.
I mean, I'm not going to enter just because I'm on the panel. You got some people on the panel.
Yeah, that's true.
So they're collectors too.
Well,
yeah, but still, you want somebody in the chat to win it.
All right, so we got
Tony
12.
NYC got the last copy of this at a 9.6.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So Eusebio's in it. Let's see. All right. I'm going to give a couple more seconds. There, Big O getting his in. That way, if anybody was kind of keeping the chat box open and they were over there preparing lunch or something. Yeah, it happens. But, yeah, that's what I was saying. So if somebody was saying, oh, let me go over here and put this in. Hashtag Red Border will get you in to win that 9.6 slab copy of Red Border. Is that number one?
Yes, it is. Number one by Upshot.
I like some of AW Upshot's titles. They've been pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Well, let's draw for this. CFAP number one.
CFAP.
Congratulations, CFAP. And the
CFAP it is. And I ran out of sticky notes. You got to be kidding me. I'll just review the tape. All right. Okay, so for the, I have a buy it now, which is going to be $45. I'm probably out of my mind for doing it, but everybody knows I do that. All right, this right here is, I believe, every single one. Okay, that's her reading Cyberforce. That's her reading The Walking Dead. That's her reading Savage Dragon. That's her reading Crossover number one. That's her reading Spawn number one. Now, if you have a Spawn number one, put this next to it on the wall. That's hot. That's her reading, I think it's Silverhawk. Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk, yep.
Yep. That's her reading Nowhere Men. So this is every copy that came out. All the covers, supposedly. If there's one I don't know about, please let me know, because I have another set and I want to have all of them. So that's a buy now for $40. I'll throw it on the side. And the bid's going to be, unfortunately, I sold my big Berserker lot the other night, but it'll be for this. Starting bid's going to be, we'll say, $20. Berserker number one. Berserker number 2, I believe this is the third print or second print. Berserker number 2. Berserker number 2 foil. And back to Berserker number 1.
All right, so the starting line has been dropped and the timer is now lit. Geek Out with Roscoe, what is going on? Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hey, you haven't sent me your address for that win that you did yesterday, where you won that Scout Comics steak that was signed. So send me your address over on IG, my friend, and we will get that handled for you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, SCG. When I seen that steak, I wanted that more than a grand prize.
Did you see the prints too?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That I like that.
I run into Scout's booth all the time, and I'm actually supposed to have one of the heads of Scout Publishing on my channel here pretty soon.
Oh, sweet.
If you want, next time I see the Scout booth, I'll just pick you up one of those prints.
Heck yeah.
I think they actually gave me the print. I bought the comic, but I bought several books from all the people there, and they signed them all and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Scott's in at 20.
Yep. And I have another buy it now for $9. I'm assuming somebody's going to grab it. That's Red Sonja number 1, Superpowers.
Hey, she put the wrong outfit on. That's somebody else's outfit. It don't fit her.
And Vengeance of Vampiro number 14. It's pretty much for cover price, but I figure I put him out there.
You think that was it, or did they mean for it to be that small, that bikini?
I don't know, but it's amazing.
Tpayne.
I knew it.
Just tell us what you really feel.
Well, now
It's just
when
awesome.
you put it under the black light, I mean, how's this book looking? Is it minty fresh? Tpayne didn't even ask no questions.
I'll do
I'm just joking with you.
I'll give you a sparring swipe. Right, there we go. Oh wait, I have to raise it. My bad.
They keep worried about stains.
Yeah, gravity pulled that book down for you. All right, so but currently we got Scott leading this right now, and with 20 seconds left, he might be the one to take this Berserker lot.
That is an awesome steal. If he gets it, I'll be happy for him.
Hey, so are you going to drive over to Scott and with all his books he bought from you?
I already got, believe it or not, I already have one box sealed for him, and now we're working on this. He might have 2 boxes going out today, and
Yeah,
he's got one of the sketch boxes. I'll grab it real quick to show you his first box.
You can get up with Cat 60. He'll tell you how to ship a short box.
Right.
He had to ship me one last time.
Well, I already sealed his first box, so that's one of the sketch boxes.
Yeah, so so Thomas sent me an AOK months ago. Might have been even I don't remember when it was. Anyway, I cut that sketch you did off. I cut that out of the box and I kept the sketch.
The Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Rock City comes in at 22. What's going on, Mark? Another channel member up in the chat, just crossed over the 1,000 threshold himself, and man, his membership lighting like fire over there.
Yeah, I joined today myself. It's good people, real good people.
Hey, you hear that? You hear that, Mark? You hear that? Mark was like, I think the 3rd channel member. Or he might have been the 2nd. I think he's the 2nd. Hey, Mark, if you're where you can do it, drop your link in the chat if anybody is not sub to you or whatever. I'm sure everybody probably already is, but in case they're not, then they can go and give you a sub up. Hit that bell notification so you don't miss anything. because he's dropping videos all the time. The guy's like a madman, you know. That's what you get with youth. But yeah, he's like up to 2 o'clock on a hangout session on Chip's channel, and then the next morning he's up doing his own show.
Yeah, he does chat sessions. It's great when he does them. I catch him before I go to work sometimes. It's awesome. And he's always willing to help. Like I said, him and Adrian helped me out big time, learning how to do the StreamYard the other night. So. Good people.
All right, so Scott is in at 29. There you go. Mark, drop it in the link in the chat.
Thanks again, Mark. I appreciate it.
Man, Rock City folded.
Rock folds like a paper napkin. All right. So this is going to go to Scott for $29.
Good get, Scott. It's a steal. I'll throw it into your box, which is getting larger and larger.
Yeah. All right. So let's move over to me. This is going to be a $3 round. And let's see what we got here. We've got at the A spot, we've got Miles to Go, which is from Aftershock Comics. That's issue number 2. Dr. Doom number 7 at B. Savage Avengers number 9 at C. 11 at D. And 10 at E. Iron Man 2020 number 3. This is the homage cover to Machine Man back in the day. Then we got Robin number 3. It's not a negative space variant, but it's pretty close there with that Hawk character. So H for Hawk, right? Then we've got New Avengers. This is part of the Secret Invasion. We all know Secret Invasion's coming. You know, what all and how deep it goes depends on, you know, how much people like it, right? But we know the scrolls are a thing here in the MCU. So here's the Secret Invasion storyline as seen in New Avengers. So New Avengers number 38, 45 at J, and then 42 at K. So $3 the claim letter.
Scott's taking H.
H. Okay. So I'm going to put Superman 209 from the Jim Lee run there, and we're going to put that at H.
Scott's also taking A.
Okay. So I'm going to put this up at A. This is the first appearance of the black suit Superman. It's Action Comic 689. It's not a minty fresh copy. Otherwise, it's got, matter of fact, you can see like some staining right here. Otherwise, I'd be charging more than $3 for it. But I'm going to put that at A. If anybody just wants a first appearance of the black suit for Superman. Uh-oh. Camera. Off, or I got it. All right. So I will also appreciate the 55 likes and the 23 of you that are hanging out with us on YouTube or Twitch. Appreciate that. Also, did want to make mention of this month's giveaway, which is an X-Men #4, first appearance of Omega Red 9/8 CDCS White Pager. So this is the monthly giveaway for the channel, and the way that you enter to win that is simple. You can be a channel member either by YouTube or Patreon or both. For each membership, you get 10 chances to win, and for every $1 of super chat, you're going to get 1 entry to win. And then we put everybody on a wheel. We just did last month's giveaway yesterday, and it was a Strange Academy #1. So we've given away ASM 300s here on the channel, Uncanny X-Men's 266, and a slew load of books. So if you want to join the channel, the links are in the description below.
Southern, if
Yes, sir.
nobody's taking those Savage Avengers, I'll take those 3 too.
Okay. Drop the link here. And we will move over to Tpayne.
Let's see. What we're going to do this round? I know. We'll do this. I've got a Champions #1 sketch variant, and we can start the bidding out on this at $5. What's a
Wow, $5. Is that a Mark Brooks? Is Mark Brooks or N. Hook Lee? Who done that cover?
If you hadn't asked me, I could have told you. I can't read this. It's if you can see it.
Art Germ. That's who it looks like. Brian's in at 10.
Now, I figured this would go up a little bit. I mean, it's a good book. I just got it decent and just trying to pass it on.
Yeah, those champions, everybody knows the next generation's coming. So
yeah,
some of them are already here.
Well, believe me, I'm specking on this too. This is
Big O's in at 11.
Yeah, I try to pick up all the #1s of champions if I can find them. If I find them at a good price, I'll pick them up. And then if somebody's needing one or it's a variation that I don't have, I'll keep it. If it's, but I'm kind of specking on them pretty hard. Let's just say if they blow up, I've got a lot of them. What are you looking for? #1? I'm assuming, Brian.
I don't have an A-Force one now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, Infinity in-game set up the fact that they're going to do that too. So in some form or fashion.
the Dazzler Woman of Parent Power variant. No, I don't have that one. The only one I've got the blank cover, and I'm eventually going to send it to Soul Twice to get something done on it.
So I haven't seen that Dazzler Woman of Power variant of A-Force. I have there is a Woman of Power one that's number 2, A-Force Volume 2, number 3 rather. Yeah, it is. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy, how are things down in L.A.?
Hey, Mr. Unknown, got my boxes in. Appreciate it, man.
But so there is a Woman of Power. I want the Rogue one. That's one I want. I think that's the one where it shows like she's in this drag out fight.
Yeah. I picked up the She-Hulk one.
Okay.
I picked it up the other day.
All right, so let's see. We're on the timer here. Timer has expired. I think this is going to go to Brian for $16.
Good pickup, Brian. I'll just put it with your other one, man. Get where you meant to end here, bud.
All right.
Thanks a lot, man.
Let's move over to Scarecrow.
All right. Guess I'll stick with the theme I kind of started out with today. Got one book, Supernatural Thrillers, number 3. Start off at $10.
You knew I was getting in there.
The Valley of the Worm.
Oh, yeah.
Tpayne is in at 10. Chapter from Robert E. Howard. There you go.
Yep.
And folks, if you're watching, if you're lurking in the background, if you haven't already subbed up to the channel, be sure to do that. I am only one subscriber away from hitting 1260. So if you don't mind and you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I don't think most of the panel members don't have a YouTube channel. Their Instagrams are located down in the chat. But I will drop Thomas Z, who is just kind of up and coming on his channel, doing some stuff over there now. And we'll see. Well, he's at 46 subscribers. So there you go. Mark's always working and twerking. That's what he does. Yeah. Brian, is yours under Shadow Sip or is it under Brian Wells? I can't remember.
Yeah, I saw that. Ohana, yeah. Yeah, he just passed 500.
Yeah, so I know he's getting better about doing the grading and stuff, but I remember seeing some of his early videos where like he was just like way off in the sense that CGC did not agree with him at all. Not to say that his grading was off or theirs was right, I'm just saying that there were a far gap between the two. And I was like, man, I was feeling it for him. I'm like, man, that don't hurt your feelings for sure. Thomas, can you drop your PayPal in the chat?
Sure.
Yeah, CFAP was asking about it. That is Ohana Comics' link right there. He's at 524 subscribers now. And hey, Brian, if you can put your link in the chat. You're not a moderator, I don't think, but I can approve it. Because I can't remember if you were under Shadow Sip or if you were under Brian Wells. So I was trying to look in either one. I know I'm sub to you because you had a you did a giveaway, I think, when the Bloodshot movie came out.
What? CFAP, that was a giveaway. You don't have to worry about it. I got you on the shipping.
Right, let's see. All right, man, the timer has expired, so we're going to drop the inline here. And then that's going to go to Tpayne for $10.
Sweet.
And we will move on over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, I got a couple bot nows. I got Hulk 181, the facsimile. I'll do $10 if someone's interested in that. I got Gargoyles, the whole series 1 through 4, $10. And then I have Strange Academy number 6, $15 for the red cover. And then I got a bunch of I got Moon Knight 31, Uncanny X-Men 163 and 165, and then X-Force 14, Nonstop Spider-Man number 1, Amazing Spider-Man 252 facsimile, and then Thor with the Loki cover version variant, and then Aliens number 1.
All right, so Soul Twice is picking up H.
All right.
And Scott is picking up A, D, and G.
This guy's got a box.
Reminds you of me, don't it?
What's that?
I said it reminds you of me, doesn't it?
Nothing compares to you, Tpayne.
So Ohana Comics is getting E.
Okay.
Yeah, Soul Twice. Yeah, so I mean, you know, obviously you can retract the thing for the H, but somebody else has already claimed D. So what happened? He said, "Sorry, not HD."
Okay, I can take the H out. What was the H? Oh, he only claimed one thing. That was that.
Yeah, Alien. That
Alien
Alien.
thing. Yeah. Okay.
Which alien cover was it? Oh, he didn't want that one though, right?
Yeah. He wanted something else that somebody else beat him to.
Oh, okay.
I got got X-Men 169 and 177.
Scott's going to take H.
Scott's taking H. Okay.
So Mr. Unknown is asking about the DC and Marvel amalgams, if anybody's got any of
You're
those.
breaking up. Oh, I didn't hear that. DC and Marvel, what?
Amalgams. You know the
Yeah.
amalgam comics?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, oh.
Yeah, some of them were good. I like the Wolverine and Batman mesh up. Some of them are like, yeah. Ohana is also getting A and E.
A and E. Okay. I got X-Men 16. And I got this Psylocke cover with video game.
What's funny is if you type in Brian Wells into YouTube, the first thing that comes up is bank robbery suspect thought to be wired with explosives in Salt Lake City. I'm just saying.
No wonder he can buy all these comic books. We know where you're getting
Because
your
there is
money, man.
Brian Wells is the pizza bomber. So Teresa's picking up D.
Okay. She likes her Middleton.
Is G a zombie cover? Or is it just the...
It's the nullified.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Scott, it's the nullified one.
H is an SLHA exclusive variant.
Yeah. Any other claims? Or?
No.
Okay. So that's 182 up.
All right, so I'm going to drop the inline here.
All right.
And we will move over to Thomas Z. What you got for us?
Sorry, I was talking to CFAT. All right, so once again, this is going to be sitting up there. $40 for the lot. I don't even know how many are in here. I'll count them real quick. It's every single cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7. All right. And I'm going to do a DC lot for all your DC lovers out there. Normally doing DC on auctions is suicide. So I'm going to give it a suicide price to start. $1 freaking dollar. All right. And look at that stack. Okay. So
DC's not suicide when Patrick Kelly's here.
Yeah, we sell a lot of DC. Teresa's a DC person.
Eusebio likes DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a whole Saturday morning auction and didn't do anything but DC one, and everything sold.
Yeah, that's a good cover. Legion is too, but yeah, that's a great cover right there.
All right, so this is the Winter Special 1. DC Rebirth number 8. Batman. Aquaman, obviously. I don't know the issue. The writing's too small for me to read, even with my glasses on. Superman Action Comics 1029. Action Comics 1018. Batman Detective Comics 1035. I think this is a minor key. I'm not sure. When they try to make it like the movie Aquaman, but it's still regular Aquaman. It's a variant cover and doesn't say what issue. Oh, issue 47. Batman 1028. Must be Aquaman. Aquaman 42. So yeah, that lot. Starting at $1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books total. enjoy. I'll sip on my iced coffee as we do this. Also, if you look to my right-hand side, this lovely little lot right here is all the Jim Lee X-Men's 1 through 4. That's a $50 buy it now for all 4, and they are all contenders. Just as the lot that I'm holding in my hand is all contenders. I would say easily 9.6 minimal score if you are going to get these graded for some nice wall art. Right, we're up to $2. I'll go through them again slowly. And if anybody wants $20 buy it now for Walking Dead, the McFarlane cover. I think it's issue 100.
Man, Scott walking away with a steal here with $10 for all those great covers. I mean, some actually have good stories in them too, but
yeah, this one does, and this one does. Most of these I won from Tim on Meta's channel. I won this huge lot from him.
Okay.
I've had them sitting around. I figure, hey, let me give them to the people.
And clear some space while you at it.
Yes, I have tons of space I got to clear.
All right. So this is going to go to Scott for $10.
Good get, Scott. Good get.
Scott said, add that to his loan box.
Right?
All right. Scott said he'll also take that Walking Dead.
The what?
The
Walking
Walking
Dead.
Dead.
The McFarlane for the 20? All right. Let me just give him a spine swipe so he sees exactly what he's getting.
Also, Scott, if you don't mind, DM me on IG so I have your Instagram, if you don't mind, sir. Thank you. Southern Comic Geek, all one word.
Great get on this one.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still in the chat or not, and I don't see any videos for her yet. But Teresa Newell, a supporter of the channel here, and she's at 90 subscribers. So she just needs 10 to hit that 100. Maybe if she goes to 100, I've seen her on videos on other people's channels. So maybe if she gets to 100, she'll actually start doing some stuff on hers. So just dropped her link in the chat there. And we will move over to myself. This is going to be a $3 round. Appreciate the 27 of you that are hanging out 4 hours into this auction. $3 round, start now. At the A spot, we've got Wolverine number 4. This is from the current run there. Wolverine number 8, or Legacy number 350 at B. Avengers 251 and 255 at C and D. War of the Bounty Hunters number 1 at E. That is the Walmart variant. Amazing Spider-Man 525 and $4.95 at G&H. Spider-Man 2, issue 3 at I. And then we got Maestro number 5 at J, and Captain Marvel something special unknown comics variant at K. You see, Spider-Man booth thought it was a $15 book. Today it is $3, folks. $3. All right, so somebody can call the claims out for me.
Scott got C and D.
All right. Well,
And I took E. I give Soul Twice time, but he just didn't jump in there.
I've got another one if Soul Price wants it too.
Yeah. I hadn't seen him talking much lately. He might have had to leave or something.
Was there another one?
Just those three. Just those three right now.
Okay. Well, no. Brian Wells claimed I.
Oh yeah, I and Mr. Comics
Yeah, he
beat Mr. Comics. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was looking at CFAP and thought that was a starting line. Sorry about that.
No problem. No. Stack right there. So we're going to put up the Magnificent Miss Marvel number 18 or Legacy number 75. We'll put her at C. We'll put Batman 459. We'll put that at D. We'll put 2099 Unlimited number 1, first appearance of Hulk 2099. Put that at E. And then we're going to put Alien number 4. This is the Ron Lim Walmart exclusive. We're going to put that at I.
Scott takes the new D.
All right.
Oh, man.
Also have a buy it now. Vote Loki. So, you know, they use this in the Loki show. Whether they use them again in the new one, who knows? But Vote Loki, this is the fried pie variant of issue number 1. Just type in Ben A in the chat and you'll get that for $10. Scott's taking Ben A. All right, got you, Scott. All right. So let me drop the inline here. Teresa's up to 95 subscribers. Teresa, if you're still in the chat, there you go. You just need to start putting stuff on your channel. 58 likes. Appreciate that. And then we are going to move over to Tpayne.
Hey. Yeah, I
So
looked
Tpayne, and everybody else. So this will be our last round, starting with Tpayne. So don't leave anywhere yet. You never know what people pull out at the last minute going, oh, I forgot I had that. Let me show you this.
Man, that's what I just did. Yeah, you was talking about subscribers. I looked on mine just to see. I got 2.
So like me, I got 38.
I'm gonna put up Legends of the Dark Knight's Death Metal Legends of the Dark Knight. First appearance of the Robin King, first print. I'll start it off at $10.
All right.
Man, hold on just a second. I'm gonna go mute just for a few seconds.
All right. Yeah, Tpayne's got 2 subscribers.
All right, I'm back.
So Tpayne needs to do haul videos. That's what he needs to do.
That's what I used to. I got lazy on doing them.
And so, like Tpayne, you could do it, and so you're able to open up your box, get video content out on YouTube, and do sales all at the same time. Because then
I don't do that though.
Because then people will be like, Tpayne, you ain't gonna keep that. Yeah, go ahead. You want $10? Okay. You know.
Well, I'll be honest. The reason I hadn't done any content or anything like that, it's the same reason. It's kind of like the opposite reason that I do auctions. I don't really do the auctions, sell the books to make anything. I'm just trying to help people out and, help my collection out at the same time. But I do it because it's fun. It's fun talking to y'all, talking to the chat. Man, when you're doing something and just filming yourself, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, I do like the interaction of live shows as opposed to pre-recorded stuff. All right, so I also dropped Scarecrow's deal in the chat, but this is currently going to Ohana says you're not at 3, Tpayne. So
I appreciate it.
So this is $10 for this first appearance of the Robin King first print, and we've got about a minute left on this.
Yeah, now I may do that, Mr. Unknown. I didn't think about just going live and doing all videos that way.
That's what I do. Or when I do them. Ain't done one in a while.
Dad, and I'll be real honest with y'all, I'm not tech savvy at all. I grew up in the Atari Nintendo age, and that's about as far as my capabilities go. I have to get my son to do stuff for me, man. Now, he's a whiz at this stuff, but I can't,
None of my problem is I have to do them. I do them at home when I'm at home by myself. But I have a parrot, and the parrot in the daytime usually he won't shut up. The only reason he's quiet right now is because the wife's in the next room. But
I know how that is. I used to have one too.
So I'd also just dropped White Shadow or AKA Chip Getler up in the chat. I'm assuming that he's going to be doing a hangout tonight, which he has been doing fairly regularly on Saturday nights. If you're not familiar with the White Shadow, AKA Chip Getler, AKA everything else, because he changes his avatar all the time, I just dropped his link in the chat. And then also Adrian APM, another supporter of the channel, is currently at 945 subscribers. So closing in dangerously close to that $1,000 mark. So if you're not already subbed to either of those guys, go check them out.
Yeah, Adrian, man, I'm surprised he's not hit 1,000 yet. He's just a good guy.
So what was your game? Was it Pitfall?
Who, me?
Yeah, on Atari.
Oh, no, man. I can't even remember the name of the game, but it was some kind of spaceship.
Space Invaders? Space Invaders?
No, it wasn't Space Invaders.
We had Defenders, Asteroids. That was good.
Oh, I played Asteroids like crazy.
He had this thing. It was like a big asteroid in the middle, and the bad guy was in the middle of it, and you had to eat the stuff, eat your way to him, with this spaceship without getting killed.
I don't know.
And I played that thing for hours. And then this is what's funny. I got my grandmother hooked on Tetris. And I come from a divorced family, so I spent I did. There isn't no probably to it. I spent more time at my grandparents growing up than I did anywhere. So
Yeah.
that's where all my stuff was. Well, when I got older and I got my own place and took all my stuff to my house and had it all set up, I go back up and there's my 70-year-old grandma had went to a yard sale and specifically had bought a Super Nintendo just to play Tetris with. And she played that till about 3 weeks before she died. She played Tetris every day.
That's a good game.
Yep.
So the timer has expired. I keep dropping channel members links in the chat. If you have not already subbed them up, go give them a sub up or a follow. And I'm going to drop the inline here. So Brian is going to take this for $11.
Oh, did he come in?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see him come in.
Yep.
Cool. So Brian's got that for 11. And I just want to show these. If anybody's looking for anything death metal, just hit me up on IG. I got you covered. More where this come from.
All right. Well, let's move over to Scarecrow.
Okay, last round. It's got two horror books. The first one, I'll start these off at $10.
You got 3 days, one behind you. Not this week, huh?
Got Where Monsters Dwell 25, and I got Werewolf by Night 20. Starting bid $10. Nah, I'm not gonna let you get me.
All right, $20 starting bid.
Not today, huh?
No.
I can't grab. You've let go of more than I thought you'd let go of to start with.
Well, the thing is, it depends on if there's another book out there that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll end up talking myself into it.
Well, I've got a book coming in when it gets here. You're gonna have to see because I know you're looking for it.
Which one's that?
Godzilla #1.
Yeah.
I've got it's probably 8.5 or higher coming in.
Wow.
And I got that sucker at a decent price too.
Yeah, so you're going to end up getting me back on that one.
Did you put a start line down, Southern?
Don't know.
I don't see a start line. Okay.
I think Southern stepped away.
Yeah, he must have stepped away. But it's $10.
I got it. How much did you say you want to start at?
$10.
$10?
Yeah.
I get it. I put start and bid $10. That's good enough.
Yep.
Of course, that's what it is. And I'm gonna break ice as usual with the hard book. Brian beat me to it as usual. I'm gonna have to go 11. Brian, you want the Werewolf by Night or the Where Creatures Dwell or Where Monsters Dwell? Which one are you trying to get? I'm just interested in which one he likes. I like them both.
Yeah, they're both nice books. It would be lower grades, but I will show you the Werewolf. The back of it, well, yeah.
That's what I figured, Brian.
Say if you hit with a press, might help it out some. But if you see down here at the bottom, it's kind of crunchy looking.
Oh, you can get that press will
Yeah,
fix that.
so press will take that out.
But see, like stuff like that, if I'm getting a book that's gonna go in my personal collection, it's not just pristine.
Yeah.
I don't worry about it.
Well, it's like this one.
As long,
The only reason I'm letting
yeah,
this one go is because I have another one coming.
yeah, exactly. And then I'll upgrade as I go till I get to that point.
Might want to wait till you get it.
Well, I've had that happen to me too, Wolf.
But the neighbors stole your package?
No, I thinking I let go of the book. I mean the pictures that this was on eBay years back, but
Oh.
I thought I was getting a better copy than I had. And by all the pictures that was shown to me, it should have been. So I went ahead and sold mine.
I had it hat with me with FedEx. They lost my Batman 189.
I was about
Put
to
it on
say,
one of my neighbor's porches.
when the package came in down at the post office, my wife works at the post office, so I know when it comes off the truck what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had stole the book out of my package and retaped it back up shut.
I wonder how that slowing the mail down stuff's going to go.
I don't know. That's what I've been wondering. I was reading about that yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it in the news. It was like,
Oh, don't even get my wife started about the post office. I know why they say going postal now.
Well, I can't complain. I like my mailman, but I don't like FedEx now.
Yeah,
Up until about a month ago, I didn't have a problem with them, but now I never use them.
well, once you get a family member that works in there and lets you know how stuff is going on inside, and like she had to go down for 2 weeks training down at the hub in Atlanta.
Yeah.
99% of your damage comes from the hub because they don't care. And my wife is like, the carriers, and believe me, I've had to do it when she had her own vehicle. I'd have to go pick her up if her vehicle broke down and then run the rest of the route with her and all this. I can understand. But most of your problems, unless you just got a dang mail carrier ticked at you, they're usually, it's got nothing to do with the mail carrier. They're just doing what they're supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
Like a bunch of it thinks like delays, like weather delays is what gets me when they got the road closed. You got a lot of, and this happens, I've noticed with elderly people, that if they're used to getting their mail at 12 o'clock and it's 10 minutes late, they're ill. They want to know why you didn't get there on time.
Oh, yeah.
And when you're 6 hours late because the road closes is nice on the roads here, they don't understand that.
And Brian's like 12, 12, 12, 12.
Oh man, you went 12. Oh, good.
Hey, and he said he's sending the monsters to Tpayne. Well, then Tpayne's gonna outbid him anyway. I guess Tpayne wants that werewolf by night.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't even try to file a claim with insurance on the post office.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a joke.
I had the postmaster down at Ball Ground file an insurance claim for me. She filled the paperwork out. It took me 6 months to get my money.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Because, as they say it, they don't pay because of the way they've got stuff set up. They can only pay out stuff at certain times.
Oh,
I was like, I kept telling the lady on the phone. She's like,
bureaucracy.
she kept telling me, she goes, "Sir, how do you know your package went to your neighbors?" I go, I was sitting in my office. I seen the delivery driver drop it off.
And what's funny about that, I've realized why they'll tell you that they can only do it at certain times, is because once you get the postmaster and above, all their bonuses are based on stuff like that.
Yeah,
Safety procedures
and how I knew it was
all
my
that stuff. Yeah.
And how I knew it was my package is because when he got back in the truck, he scanned it, and then my phone went off saying it was delivered. I'm like, was it delivered here?
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
it's like Cheryl that runs our mail is just the sweetest. We're friends with them. I know her husband and everything, but she's got a sub that is sort of new to her route. And I called Cheryl last week and I said, I got something I need you to do when you drop the mail off today. If you don't mind, just come up and knock on the door. And she's like, what is it? I said, I've got a package here. I meant to tell you about this earlier that I've had for a month that's been delivered and it's still showing not delivered where it was a forgotten scan. And she goes, oh, yeah, we need to take care of that. But I mean, I could have kept my mouth shut and got a hold of the guy on eBay and said, look, dude, my package ain't showed up yet. And they wouldn't have had any record of showing that it was delivered.
That's like me. And most people are like, well, why don't you just go over and talk to your neighbor? Well, my thing is, I got a new neighbor. And there about 6 months ago, I got these registration cards in the mail saying that he was a rapist. And the thing is, they didn't tell you whether he likes men or women. So I don't really want to go over there complaining too much.
No.
He might be doing his own claim sale.
Exactly.
Oh, you're going to take the D?
It's like, I just let
There you
FedEx
go.
handle that.
Yeah, well,
Dang it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know this guy. I just know he's got a criminal record and everything. I'm not going over there.
Well, the deal with USPS, it's a government entity that has to function like an ordinary entity.
Yeah.
Meaning that, okay, you're supposed to be self-sustaining, yet you can't close offices that make no sense to have anymore. I mean, in Mississippi, we have rural offices where there's not even, there's 3 or 4 post offices in how many mile area with only so many people, but they can't close them because, well, that might put people out and they can't. I'm like, whatever. Those people drive all the way to the other town. There's one in a little town called Union Church. There's not a gas station there no more. There's nothing there. You have to drive 20 miles in 3 different directions to get to a town where you can even shop or get gas. But you got to have a post office there.
Yeah, that's the way the little town was I grew up was like, there's just a school and a post office. That was it.
Yeah, the thing that kills me is like we got a little, and it's not even a town. It's an unincorporated, as it says at the bottom of the sign.
Yeah.
It's not even exactly a town, but it's 5 miles from Jasper and 5 miles from Ball Ground. One's north, one's south. They've got a post office, and I was like, why in the world have they got a post office in Tate? And the only reason they put a post office in Tate is so they could rent out P.O. boxes.
Which is not a money-making deal.
Exactly. And it also skews the area. Okay, you've got a post office. Why don't you have deliverers so Jasper and Ball Ground don't have to deliver the mail in between each other? It's kind of goofed up.
Yeah, it's the government. I mean,
exactly. You said it right to begin with. Once you get the government messing in something like that, that's not why it's not working. That's why it's not working. If it was privately owned, it would run a whole lot better.
Outside of the government wanting to deliver to rural areas, which FedEx find unprofitable. Aside from those things, the post office could make at least break even. Not be, but they have all these government benefits and all this other kind of stuff that they're saddled with as well. Yeah, so Brian said he was trying to help you, but
hey,
what can you do?
What can you do?
This is the thing. Send the werewolf by night to Brian.
Will do.
I'll pay. Send the werewolf by night to Brian.
All right, so
hit me up on IG, Brian.
All right. Well, I'm going to take Brian as saying, oh, well, that means I am folding now. In that case. Hmm. All right, so inline has dropped. This is going to Tpayne, at least the bill, and one of these books. And oh yeah, well, is it stolen from them or where they leave the package? You don't ever know. All right, well, let's move over to. There's Wolf. Okay.
Yeah.
It's moved him around, threw me off. All right, there we go.
Oh, okay. Got this Hellions number 10, David Nakayama for $10 if someone's interested. Cool satellite cover. And then I've got like a it's got some text on it. It's the first the Tylo realm from the movie Shang-Chi. I say it's like a BF minus or fine plus. And then X-Men 180, probably like about the same. And this is probably good the VG somewhere in there. It's the first appearance of his sister, I believe. No, the daughter of Fu Manchu. Yeah.
You've already got claims coming in.
So let's just pause that and let's get all these claims taken care of. So Ohana is getting B and C.
Yeah, she typed that in real quick. I was trying to press it.
Tpayne is getting G.
If CFAP wants the G, let him have it.
All right. Well, so then CFAP it is, because CFAP had already claimed G as well.
Yeah, he was
after him. So Scott B has already been taken. Tpayne's picking up A. Scott's taking the D. Yeah, you're right, Big O. Origin of Nebula on F.
Yep, that's right.
And second appearance. And for whatever reason, the Nebula 1 is going for more money than that one.
What number is that, Wolf?
260.
I'll take it. I don't have 260.
Was that all the claims? Or?
Yeah, Scott.
Okay, I got wrong.
Let Scott have that F. If he wants it, let him have it.
What was F? Was that
the one you just put that Avengers you just put up there on top of my stack? Okay. Let him have it.
Well, I got ROM 17 and 18. Got a cool Punisher War Journal cover. Got some Fathom 3 and number 2. And Captain America 219.
All right, so Thomas is claiming A, I'm assuming, or is that a different? What you said? Claim new A, Thomas?
Yeah, the ROM.
Yeah. Okay.
I never knew that there was an issue with ROM crossover to X-Men.
Well, that one at B is too.
That's the second part.
A and B. I'll type it in.
And Frank Miller done the art for that, at least the cover. Ohana is getting G. Yeah, like I said, that Nebula 1 is going for more money than her second appearance. It just doesn't make any sense. But in the Nebula 1, she looks like in the movie. Okay, so that might be why people want it. And then Tpayne is getting C and D.
C and D. All right.
And we are at 58 likes. We have 28 folks watching us over on the YouTube. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. Weapon X is picking up H.
Okay.
He wants that Art Adams cover and Giant Size X-Men 1 homage there. So, anyways, so that is that. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash that. If we get 2 more, we'll be at 60. Appreciate that. And with that, we will move over to Thomas Z. What you got for us, sir?
Okay. I'm gonna do a I did good today lot. Let me just finish typing. This guy can wait. All right. The I did good lot is basically a straight up variant lot, and I'm gonna sell the lot for the price of the first book. We'll start the bidding at the price of the first book. I mean, not sure what book it is, but I know it's an exclusive variant from SLHA. We're gonna start it off at 25, and the rest are just thrown in. All right. Then you're gonna get the Scorpion Venom variant, which is Venom number 30. You're going to get the Thor, I think this is Thor number 5, if I'm not mistaken, SLHA variant. Marvel Legacy number 1. This is the New York Comic-Con exclusive. Do yourself a favor, look this up. Look it up now so you know what you're bidding on. Heroes Reborn number blah 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 number 1 variant edition.
I love that cover.
And then this is of course you can tell who I got it from. This is a 1 in 20 Eero Psych number 2. Okay, I'll start doing spine swipes on all of them.
That series has got some cool covers.
Yes, it does.
Because I picked up the Pulp Fiction homage that they did for the number 1, and then I think it was the number 2 they did an homage to New Mutants 99 where Sunspot's walking out, which is an homage of one of the older X-Men when Cyclops walked out.
They got phenomenal artists for that series.
Yeah, they did.
Hands down, they do.
And it's not a bad story.
No, it's not. I bought it because it said Eros. I'm just saying, I was in Germany for many years, so I thought it was something else.
Ah. I had no clue what it was.
No, neither do I. But I bought it.
I just thought I'd try it, you know, and then it was decent.
See, I think Tpayne knows what's up with this book right here.
Mm-hmm. That, plus there's a few more that I'd like to have.
And I'll show the AMKM purchase. Great people, by the way. Great people, by the way. If you're in the California area, hit their shops up. When you walk in, say Tom sent you. Tell them I said hello. And if they throw you out the store, then I know they don't like me. But hey, it is weird.
Yeah, AM and KM, they're up in their game. Man, when they first started out, just rough trying to even see the books. And but that's where I got my Muppet Babies Marvel 25th anniversary cover from.
I remember that night.
Yep.
All right, Tpayne's got 45.
Yeah, and they've come out with some cool exclusives too.
Yeah.
That Ice Cream Man 25 they did. Oh man, it was.
And I think they're up to 4 stores now, right?
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I think so. They reached out to me during the week, telling me I still have a box with them. So I gotta jump in one of these nights. It's just that I've been so damn busy.
I didn't know they had with that one store. I didn't know they had more than one.
Yep. Well, and I get them mixed up, AM or KM, whichever one it is. So one of them has been in here and bought stuff here in the chat before, and then he always refers him to the other one.
He's only got one store. Okay, I could have sworn it was 4. Maybe I'm just seeing the future.
There you go. There you go.
All right, Scott. Deal with that number.
Whoa.
I had to do it once. I had to do it once. It's fun when you get to do that every now and then.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
And I'll tell you guys what, I'm going to throw this in because it's up there. All right.
Newsstand Doom 2099.
Just has dimples. There's no damage to the cover. All right. Clean copy. Newsstand nonetheless.
Dang, Scott.
Hey, you gotta. Scott didn't even respect that number. He just laughed.
No, he didn't. He just boom.
The golden ratio.
You can come over, Tristan. Don't worry. It's just my son. He's walking up. What's up? Did you have fun?
Oh, my great niece, she'll make an appearance every time she's here if I'm doing a show.
You can wave hello if you want.
Yeah, kids have no fear of cameras.
That's the way it works.
Well, what was funny with her is she always talked about she wanted to be on YouTube, and I said,
Yeah.
well, I'm doing live auctions now. And then I showed her my camera when we wasn't even live, and it just showed her on the computer, and I think that freaked her out. I know it freaked her 2-year-old brother out. He don't like it.
Oh, I bet.
But then she's got over that first little, I reckon, a bit of stage fright, and buddy, she'll talk to you now as she gets on.
All right, I'm going to throw in another one because we're up here, all right?
A little Deadpool, yeah. So I think Scott's fixing to bow out. So also, I just dropped in a link in the chat for Whack Comics, another supporter of the channel, Tyler, which is half of the Whack Comics duo. They are at 982 subscribers, only 18 away from doing that 1,000 threshold. So if you haven't already, click on that link, give them a sub up, follow, and Scott, is that it? That does it for my budget. Does that mean a fold? If we can get an official fold from you, good sir.
I'll
Now,
keep moving through them quick as the time runs.
YouTube just totally ticks me off because this happened. I'd already been subscribed to Whack Comics and with the Mighty Thorlax.
Uh-oh.
And I went back, like when he was on last week, I went back and it had unsubscribed me, and I didn't do it.
Yeah, so I think I forget the amount of time. And by the way, Tpayne, before the inlines drop,
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I just seen that. Man.
But yeah, so the deal is, like, if you subscribe to somebody, you want to like watch a video for a little bit and make a comment, and that kind of cements it. And I think even then, like if you go months without seeing them, which it's easy to do. I mean, there's so many channels that are out there, right? But yeah, so whenever you subscribe to somebody, I think it helps to make a comment on their video. It shows that you're not a bot or you're not trying to push subs up where they got to actually share.
Okay, makes sense.
Will do, Scott. Will do.
But what's funny, I know
Ariel came in right in the right time. Anyone know is Something's Killing the Children done? As I understand it, it's on a break as they start the House of Slaughter. But probably if the House of Slaughter continues to do well, they'll put it at a breaking point and then go back to the main line.
Well, they
Scott,
took a
you gotta
break.
run. Appreciate you not only being a channel member, Scott, but coming out and participating today in the
Yeah.
auction.
That's my last bid.
There you go, Ariel. Call
I'm
him
a
on
man
his
of my
bluff.
words, but no, I don't bluff. We ain't playing poker. Now, if we was playing poker, don't believe anything I say. If you can even get me to talk, which I'll probably think that's real strange.
Now, Something's Killing the Children took a break also back in April.
Yeah, at the end of the first arc, I think.
Mhm.
You know, well, he's doing so many books, so he's got to pause something. You know,
And he's hitting the cons like crazy too.
right? Weapon X says they're supposed to start filming the series, and that's probably some of the other pause because he's probably giving them some kind of what do you call it, direction or a consultant type deal for that Netflix series, I would think. So this is going to go to Ariel for 100.
Done. Great get. I hope you enjoy. There's my here we go. There's my IG. Just hit me there. All right. It's gonna be I could probably put this in a Gemini. It'll only be
Yeah.
9 shipping.
Well played.
All right, coming in at the right time there. So let's go over here, and we're almost at 5 hours. We still got 25 folks hanging out with us. We appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and drop that hammer down on that like button. Hit the subscribe button as well as the bell notification. And yeah, so let's do this.
Boy, we was worried about getting 50 likes for that giveaway. They blew it out of the water. Now we got 61 likes. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, it came in after all that, you know.
Yeah.
But, so now let's do this as a sign of appreciation. I guess Tpayne will elect you to call out the claims because there's probably going to be a lot of them, and I'm going to empty the board out and fill it up as much as necessary. Okay.
Gotcha.
Because what we're going to do is a $1 round here, folks.
Ooh.
$1 round.
Get them while they're good, guys.
Then we
Putting
got
on my big screen so I can see.
got Texas Blood #1 at A. The Bakers #1 at B. New Avengers 2 at C. Mutant Animals, I think it's a one-shot that IDW did for TMNT. Justice League #2 from the New 52, great Jim Lee cover there. This is issue 4 of Pistol Fist. Avengers #1 from the Rebirth or the Heroes Reborn storyline at H. Star Trek from IDW 22, that photo cover at I. Ocean Master #1, and it's a one-shot at J. Civil War #2, the Sorrento variant at K.
Okay. Ohana Comics takes D and I. So your Turtles and the Star Trek.
All right.
Hold on, mine's coming in, but I want to make it official. I'm taking B and G.
B and G.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
weird
so
ones.
Wolverine #12 is going in the D spot. And then we've got Marvel 2-in-1, The Thing, and the Human Torch, issue 8, the homage to the famous painting there. We're going to put that at I. And what was yours, Tpayne?
B and G.
All right.
What's up, Papa Boy? You've missed it today. Shutter Duck takes I.
Yeah, we've been having all kinds of Papa covers here. Shutter takes I?
Yes. Shutter Duck takes I. Yep, Papa, you've missed it. Booty covers, other covers, Superman.
All right, so we got Marvel 2-in-1 Thing and Human Torch number 9. We're gonna put that at B. We got 11 with him and Mr. Fantastic at I, and then we're gonna put Avengers Empire number 0. We're gonna put that at G.
On the Comics is taking the D again.
He's taking the D again.
Yeah,
All right.
he wants that Wolverine.
All right.
And he's also taking G.
G.
Yes, G.
Empire. Got it. All right, so let's put some Ghost Rider Spirits of Vengeance number 14. Put that at the D. We're gonna put Ghost Rider Spirits of Vengeance number 15. We're gonna put that at G.
I like those books.
Yeah.
The way they put the color on the side, that's just, I like those. Ohana is taking D, the Ghost Rider, and G. Good pickups, Ohana. I like those books too.
So we got number 17 of that series. We're gonna put that at D. And number 18 of that series. We're gonna put that at G.
Nobody jumped on it yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Okay, Ohana gets G and D again.
Okay.
Oh, his wife collects those.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm taking C.
All right. Tpayne here. Okay, so then I also got number 20 of that same series. Number 22 of that series. Ghost Rider 43, but it's that same Road to Vengeance tie-in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And we're going to take Justice League number 2 off, and we're going to put Spirits of Vengeance number 8 at E. Adam and Joe Kubert cover there.
Ohana Comics is taking C, D, and G. And E.
All right, so then we got 7 of that same series. Number 4 of that series. I actually have 2 copies of issue 7, so if anybody else wants an issue 7. And then I also have issue 19 of that series. Put that at E. And then I've got Empire number 1, the Inhuk Lee second print. There. We're gonna put that at G.
All right. Ohana's taking C and D. And E.
All right, we got Batman Detective number 1. Put that at D. We got Wolverine number 3 from the current run. Kubert goodness there. We're gonna put that at E. And then we got Wolverine number 7 from the current run. We're gonna take Captain America out. We're gonna put him at K. Any last claims for $1? This is $1 round here, folks.
Papa Wheelie's in the house.
Oh
What's
yeah.
up, Pops?
He missed on it. He messed out on those Catwomans. I forgot who put those
Well,
up.
Yeah, I was about to say he's missed out on a lot of Catwomans today.
I don't think the Catwoman sold. If
The
they
first ones you put up didn't, but Teresa's got a
didn't, oh
list,
yeah.
a bunch
Yeah,
of
she
them.
got some from me. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was,
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was thinking that
I'll,
was the Jim Ballant ones or whatever.
Yeah.
I will send you a picture of those Catwomans that didn't sell. See if you want them.
Talk to Southern Comic Geek sold twice.
What's he want?
He says, "Who do I talk to about the giveaway?"
What about it? 9, 10, 11. 12,
He won it from you, I think.
13, 14, 15. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna put it in his books that he bought.
Yeah. I don't know. He just asked the question. I let him know.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
He might have been like me with a short-term memory and forgot which one of you he won it from.
Yeah, because we didn't have 2 giveaways. All right. Let's wrap this up here. Yeah, so let's drop an inline in here just to make it official. Yeah, so sold twice. The Avengers is the one you won, and I was just going to put it in your box with your other stuff. So let's do this. We're at the 5-hour mark, and we've still got 25 folks hanging out with us. 62 likes. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash that like button, subscribe button, and the bell notification. And if you don't, we're going to send this man out there to see you. And, you know, even if he shows up at your house unannounced, you can't touch it. So let's go around the room and give everybody a chance to say their parting words, any kind of other things. Papa says, keep going, dude. We've been going 5 hours. We've been doing a marathon or something.
You're going to have to leave Tricky's mom alone and get here on 2 o'clock when we
There
start,
you go.
man.
Yeah, leave her alone. Give her a break. Give her a break. All right, so let's go to Tpayne. What you got that we need to know about?
I'm doing Strictly's tomorrow night. On Sundays on Strictly Comics channel. And then next week it'll be Thunder's if he decides to have it. He ain't made his mind up if he's gonna do it every other week or every week or what he's doing yet.
More
Something to do with work. And then hopefully back here on Saturday. But I'd just like to thank Southern Comic Geek for having us, for letting us come on the show. It's always fun. And the chat, big chat. We've had like 2 or 3 different old chats in today, it seems like. It's been fun.
So next week I will not have an auction on Saturday because I'm going to a con. So
where are you going
I'm
to?
almost positive it's next week. I was thinking maybe it was the next, but I'm almost positive it's next week now.
Oh, okay.
24-hour auction. Go. If I'm going to do a 24-hour auction, yeah, it's going to be like a fundraiser or something crazy like that. You know, I'm too lazy to sell books for 24 hours.
I'd need a whole lot more rock stars if I was going to do that.
I know, right? I mean, this is my second cup of coffee. So yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Let's move over to Scarecrow.
And me, I just want to thank everybody for showing up in chat today. It's been fun. Good time. As far as things coming up, I don't have anything till next Saturday. The next Saturday, I'll be on Strictly's auction with Beta Ray. So that should be a good time.
Yep.
Other than that, that's pretty much it.
Well, good deal. And Ohana says he's getting paid $75 an hour to buy comics. We need his job.
Hey. Yeah, we're not signing up.
Yeah, I know, right?
I had a job like that at one time. Too bad they moved the whole plant.
Well, I was going to say, was that when you owned the comic shop?
No, well, I did that then too, but I had a job, and then 9/11 hit, and that little thing went, and they relocated. Our part of the business was still going fine, but the problem was they laid off 2 buildings worth of people in Michigan off, and so they just moved what we were doing up there, but they didn't take us with them.
All right. Well, let's move over to WolfBlitzed. What you got for us, sir?
Nothing planned. I'm gonna I've hit up a couple of people already, but I'm gonna send out all the totals and everything, and get everybody's books packed up this week. Hope to send everything out on Monday. It might be Tuesday, but probably Monday. I usually get it all done, but yeah, I got several boxes to pack up. But yeah, I'll hit everybody up with their totals by the end of the night. I'll probably go take a break to go get some food and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for having me on, Southern. Yeah, it's been awesome. It's been pretty fun today.
Yeah.
Running around like crazy. Different boxes.
All right. Well, let's move over to Thomas Z. What you got for us, sir?
I just want to say thanks, Southern Comic Geek, for having me on. Jay, appreciate it. You guys could generally catch me on Tricky Trapsters and Peter Parker's auctions. Anytime you have a slot open, you want me in, just shoot me the message. Just give me like a day or 2 notice. I'll be there for you. And there's my IG. Anybody wants to reach me, just shoot me a text. No problem. If everybody that's watching, just reach out to me. Let me know that you made a purchase. We'll fix everything from there. And right now, I gotta go and rent a U-Haul truck to mail out all these spots. Other than that, it's been a pleasure. Once again, I thank everybody for letting me into your home. And stay safe and happy hunting.
All right, then. So let's move over to myself. Tpayne, did you want these Savage Avengers as well? This is number 12. And then this is number 8, the second print.
Yeah, I'll take them.
All right. So again, like everybody else, appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out with us, whether you bought from us or not, whether you're a channel member or not, we appreciate it. Did want to shout out again the channel members, whether through Patreon or through YouTube. If you see a name up there that you don't recognize, be sure to go and write some notes down to go and check them out after the fact, after this auction is over, so that you can see some of their content, because a lot of these do their own content as well. And it is also always a good time to save some money and protect those goodies. Go to bcwsupplies.com, use the coupon code SCG at checkout, and save yourself 10% on the order. And the link is in the description below as well. The other link that's in the description is how you become a YouTube channel or Patreon supporter. Those are in the below. Of course, if you're a YouTube channel member, you get all the emojis and all that kind of good stuff. But either one or both, you are in the monthly giveaways. And this month's giveaway is a 9/8 CBCS X-Men number 4. And if you are a channel member, for every membership, you get 10 entries to win. So you could have up to 20 doing it that way. And for every $1 of super chat that you do in live shows like this, you get 1 entry to win. So with that being said, that's how you enter to win that. And then the first of the next month, we do the spin the wheel like we did yesterday. And that's when we came up with Thomas Z getting the Strange Academy number 1, and talking about Thomas Z dropping the $5. So we're going to make it rain in the right direction. Appreciate Thomas Z for that super chat. And as far as things going on the channel, as you know, with my intro, Be sure to subscribe to the channel and hit that bell notification so that when videos go up ever so randomly, you're one of the first people to know and can make the conscious decision as to whether or not to watch it. That is so true, because things will go up randomly depending on work, etc., life, all that kind of good stuff. So don't know what I might have coming up this week, but if you hit that bell notification and follow me over on IG, you won't miss anything. And if you're not already, follow me over on Southern Comic Geek, all one word, on Instagram. I'm doing Turtletober, so a turtle book a day, and I normally post every day there, whether it's Mutant Monday, et cetera, et cetera. As well as if you are on Whatnot, go check me out on Whatnot and give me a follow there. None of those things right there require you to do anything but give a little bit of effort, and we appreciate it, I assure you. So with that, if you have forgotten by now, since we've had so much fun, remember what you've been watching.
Let me know when you're rolling. A Sword of Omens tells me that you're watching Southern Comic Geek. Thundercats. Ho!
And until next time, keep reading and keep collecting. Adios.